Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Slick Rick. Philly, what's up, buddy? Braga. Jason, welcome in. Welcome in. How we doing, everybody? What's up, Joe? How we doing, sir? Guys, it's been crazy. The stuff from Saturday night's going to go out tomorrow. I apologize. Yeah, I'm not sure when Schmel's coming back, to be honest with you. I don't know if they're flying back tonight or tomorrow. I really don't know. Um, but I am solo. TJM, welcome in. Gray Leanne, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. No, I think I honestly can't remember. Yeah, how are you? How's everything up in Alaska? Guys, teams are live. You should be able to yeah, I bet, right? Should be able to see everything. VDL, welcome in. If you want to bundle multiple teams, let us know. Let me know, I should say, I guess, since I'm solo tonight. But yeah, let's this is the second half of the first case. So let's have some fun. I absolutely crashed last night. Beast, welcome in. How we doing? Prices are live. I saw it up top, and I was looking at the numbers. Um, I mean, gosh, I could do. I could do 280. I think you were asking 265. I mean, it's not a whole lot of a difference. Perfect world, I'd be at 300, but what are you thinking on that? Is that I could do 280. That'd be 20% off. I mean, I don't really have. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought you were at either 25 or yeah. I mean, those are some of the big ones. I know we just sold. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. No worries. Um, I just know we don't have as much wiggle room as I would like, but we do have the half case PYT. Let me see. Yeah, just let me know. Let me know. What's everybody up to tonight? Everybody staying warm. DJC, what's up, buddy? How we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. PYT half case. Going to be 24 autos. The first half was fantastic. Should be the nothing less than that. Oh, baked ziti, nice. Is that from the Epcot Center cafe? Nice, man. Do you deliver? Air collector, welcome in. How we doing? PYT is live. Let me know if you want to bundle anything. Just let me know in the chat. We can try to work it out. Um, Not in the first half case. No, We did not have any bolt up. Welcome in. Ricky, welcome in. DJC, nothing in the first half as far as Clemson autos. I know Duke hit well. There was Mizzou hit well. Duke hit well. LSU was solid. Baylor is always sneaky. They were good. But it was definitely Mizzou and Duke for sure the first half. But let me know who you guys want. Feel free to send offers. Worst case scenario is I counter. I mean, our prices are very, very good, and we honestly don't have much wiggle room to even break even. I mean, it's not for profit for sure. We're just wanting to rip, and so if we counter offer, that's why. Crap! I forgot the other pack of top loaders upstairs, the bigger size. Ross, how we doing tonight? Welcome in. This is the second half of the first case. Like we were just saying, Mizzou hit really well. So I don't know when you guys are watching other breaks. I don't know if they're full cases or half cases, but does the second half of the case, like, does the team stay hot, or does it usually move on to somebody else? And we've got Duke at $6 a box, and they hit some monsters the other night. Yeah, throughout the case. That's what I was assuming, but I wasn't 100% sure. And so I was just curious what other guys and gals thought. E-Rex, welcome in. How we doing? Yeah, true. Bees Luck, welcome in. Celox, welcome in. Guys, I got half case. Teams are live. We sold a couple there earlier this afternoon. And if you want any bundle requests, let me know in the chat. I know Russ sent one over. Just let me know in the chat, or feel free to send me offers. Either way. Super Cooper, welcome in. How we doing tonight? Half case. Teams are live. Let me know in the chat if you want to bundle anybody up. I will be right back. Let me run upstairs and get the thicker top loaders. I forgot them upstairs after I did the other break. Have the other boxes up or packages upstairs. I will be right back. Beast, how we doing tonight? Welcome back in. All right, let me see this one. Oregon, Indiana. Oregon, Indiana, K-State, Cincinnati, Kentucky at 264. All right, let me look at that. It's hang tight, Russ. Let me do some mathematics here. Oh, it's 20 off? Yeah, perfect. Let me Okay. 180 plus. Crap. All right, so it comes out to 330. All right, Russ, let me pin that up for you. All right, I can do that. All right, hang tight. Let me delete these out here quick before anybody else grabs them up. All right, Kansas City. Cincinnati. Where's Oregon? Oregon. And make sure I got them all here. Oregon, Indiana, K-State, Kentucky, and then Cincinnati. All right. I think I deleted them all. Let me create the Russ bundle. All right. Rusted bundle, Cincinnati, Kansas City, Kentucky, Indiana, Oregon. Make sure I got them here. Oregon, right there. Jay Fedora, welcome in. Chase Lesko, welcome in. Hoy, what's up, buddy? Hi, Russ. It should be in the shop. I can pin it for you if you would like. There you go. It's pinned in the bottom. John Appleseed, welcome in. Hey, thank you for your offers. I appreciate you with the counters. We just don't have the wiggle room to. We didn't add in the wiggle room there to go crazy on the percentages. Yeah, thank you, Russ. Appreciate you. If anybody wants to bundle, let me know. Uh, don't hesitate to send offers. We can obviously counter or negotiate for sure. Appreciate everybody. I am going to run up back upstairs and get the top loaders, the bigger size. So I'll be right back. Can you guys hear the music at all back there? Kobe is Bell. Welcome in. Now you can a little bit. All right, turn it up a notch. But all right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get those top loaders before I forget again. Apparently, I've used them all. Collins, welcome in, welcome in. Hammy! Where you guys at, Hammy? Guys, let me know. Send offers. Let me know in the chat if you want bundles. Oh, it's awesome, man. You win any money out there, Hammy? Guys, feel free to send offers. Kale, welcome in. Top Dog, welcome in. Send offers if you want multiple teams. Please send bundle requests. You're winning or losing? Dude, that's awesome, man. There you go. Oh, wow. For Christmas? Dude, that's awesome. Buy some teams, man. Kale coming in with an offer. Let's see here. What do we got going on? Kale, can you meet me at 20%? That is, it's only a couple bucks, and I'm sorry, but that's that's my goal every break. Kale, we priced our breaks low enough. We can't do 20%. I know it's only $3, and that probably sounds cheesy, but if you can meet me at 20%, I can do that. What teams do you want me to skunk you on this time around, Braga? Uh, he sent an offer on Texas Tech. Thank you, Kale. Appreciate you. Thank you for the offer. Thank you for accepting the counter. I really appreciate that. FDZ, welcome in. Which ones are you thinking about, Joe? You had a nice little bundle the other night. I think it was either Schmale or Hammy that was like, man, I love Braga's bundle. All right, let me first off write these all down. BC, Iowa, JMU. Oregon State, they had a nice break the other night. Is this the same bundle you had as the other night? Oh, okay, got you. I couldn't remember. All right, let me. So college is 18. How about JMU making the bracket, huh? I know, right? The bundles are nice. Where's Roofer 7 at? I heard I was on the I heard I was on the speaker the other night at a Christmas party. Memphis 12. I I hope I didn't say anything damaging. Wisconsin 12. All right. Let me get you your total. Braga, what are you thinking? Like 5% off, Braga? Is that what you're thinking? Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. As long as I'm not on speakerphone. No, I mean, there's nothing bad. It was just the one girlfriend was, whew, um, I hope she was, it was 115 total. How you feel about, how you feel about 106? Down from 132. Dang it. That's what my math comes to. If you're cool with that. Boston College, Iowa, JMU, Louisville, Oregon State, Wisconsin, Memphis. That'd be 20% for you. 106. It's okay. Like okay to put it together, or okay could be better. You want me to set it up for you? It could always be better. Yeah, I know. Hey, I mean, you look at the like some of these teams. They're $2 a box for the break. Some of these, even I mean, Louisville, Oregon State, and Iowa are $3. No, wait, $4 a box. Uh, I mean, that's pretty good. Let me delete out these spots here, and I will create you your bundle spot. I love Anthony Hankerson. It's definitely a nice chase, and he does his Go Beavs inscription. Let's see, Memphis. Louisville JMU. JMU. Iowa and Boston College. Oh. Yeah. I didn't realize Murphy transferred in from Duke. All right, BC, JMU. I knew the name sounded familiar. I just couldn't remember from where. All right. 106. Braga bundle. Let me pin that here for you, Braga, for Joe. All right, there you go, Joe. Should be pinned down below. Thank you, sir. is it not pinning? There we go. All right. Nice little start. Nice little start. Let's keep it rolling. It's going to be hard with only 4 people in here, but we'll get some guys and gals in. Oh, there is? I really didn't even look, to be honest with you. Matt, welcome in. Who else is running? Like I said, I truly didn't even pay attention. Excuse me. Oof. Well, on the bright side, sometimes guys can't afford the full case break pricing. So I don't know. Yeah. Hear me now? My phone was just buzzing at me, so I know we were having trouble with that the other night. And Throne is definitely solid. I mean, I'm not gonna knock anybody for sure. Okay, all right, good. Yeah, I don't know. Does anybody else get like a ton of spam calls, or is it just me? Oh, really? So it's only on the new iPhone or on the upgraded? So when you say new iPhone, is that what's the newest now? 17 or? Let me know if anybody wants to do any bundles. We can definitely work it out. Philly, how we doing tonight? You all right, buddy? Today? As what's his name had any more turnovers? I can't talk, man. I'm a Cowboys fan, so. Oh yeah. Oh, nice. You kept the same number, or just like it's part of the like built-in feature of the 17? Maybe I should upgrade then. Because I think everybody on the planet now has my number. Okay. Even when I say I don't want to, I don't give out my number or whatever the thing is, it still gives it out, or somehow they get it. I don't even know. Welcome back in. Welcome back in, guys and gals. Making some headway. Let me know if there's anybody in particular you're chasing or bundles or whatever the case may be. Philly, chasing anybody in particular tonight? You having a good day, man? Even after the Eagles tanked at the end, freaking messed me up in my work pick'em league. Could have picked up a game on the. I'm in second place, two behind the leader. I could have picked up a game. Cost me. What's everybody up to tonight on a Tuesday night? Anybody doing anything exciting? Any good college basketball on? Bronx, welcome in. How we doing? See any offers coming in? I don't see anything scrolling across. I got no offers coming through. Everybody have a good weekend? I mean, it's already Tuesday. Hey, Robertson, welcome in. How we doing tonight? Anybody else do like a NFL pick'em or anything week to week? I'm doing a work for the for the for the full year. All right, hang tight. Let me put that one together here. Kenny Powers, how we doing tonight? Welcome in. All right, bear with me here. Hang tight. Let me put this together here for package together for Russ for 150. Junior, welcome in. How we doing tonight? All right, let me see here what Russ is saying. Russ is saying Alabama, Baylor, Illinois, Arkansas, Boise State, and USC. And Russ is saying 150. Let's see. If Russ is using Common Core math, or what kind of math is he doing tonight? Let's see. 80. Baylor's sneaky. $40 seems cheap. I think I told myself to raise them up a little bit, and I think I forgot. 24. Oh, you rounded down. Okay. Sheesh. Tell you what. All right, yeah. Let's do that, Russ. Next time, though, we're rounding up. All right, let me delete these out and then put the bundle together here for you. Hang tight. All right, USC. Then you're way up at the top of the alphabet. Mafia, welcome in. Bama. All right, so Boise State. And Illinois. Illinois is nice too there with Altmaier. All right, let me make sure I got them all. Bama, Baylor, Arkansas, Boise State. Yep. Illinois. And USC. All right, let me do the bundle again here. Hoosiers, welcome in. Indiana sold already, but we still got some other great teams here if you're interested. Vols. Welcome in. How are you doing? Tennessee is still live, I do believe. All right, Russ. Here comes your bundle. I'm going to pin it again. There you go. Bundle is pinned down below. Guys, if you want multiple teams, let me know in the chat. Thank you, Russ. And if you only want one team, feel free to send me an offer. Worst case scenario is counter. But let's keep this rolling here. Appreciate everybody for popping in, making some headway. Jarmar, how we doing tonight? Vols. You chasing only Tennessee, or are you chasing other teams? I believe it's Tennessee. We got Tennessee, and Vandy still alive. VDL, welcome back in. How we doing tonight? Guys, let me let me know. Sweeney, welcome in. How we doing? Let me know in the chat if you want to bundle up spots. Otherwise, feel free to send me offers. Grab them outright. These teams are priced to move for sure. The sooner we fill, the sooner we rip. Like I said, if you want bundles, just let me know in the chat. We'll work it out. What's everybody up to tonight? Is there some good college hoops on tonight or what? Philly, how we doing? Welcome back in. I guess Philly's doing all right. He hasn't responded, but he hasn't not said he's all right. I'm just checking since the Eagles lost last night. Just making sure he's all right. Oh, I know. What are the odds that even happens? Is that? I don't even know if that. Like, how many times has that ever happened? I don't know. Not a whole lot, huh? That was crazy. That was one of the first highlights I saw. Oh boy. Oh boy. Look who's looking for some bundles. Let's go. Who's looking for some bundles? There's Bundle Boy. Let's go. What's going on, man? Did you have a game tonight? You lost sound? DJ Hinkley, welcome in. Anybody else lose sound or is everybody else all right? Is it just Russ or anybody else can hear me? Anybody hear me? Now you can? I wonder if it was me or what. All right. Well, Rob Roofer was here for a minute. Rob was here. Oh, let's go. What's going on, Carson? You home for Christmas break? Dude, man, we gotta make some moves here to fly you out to Oregon. Yes, sir. Oregon, is that where James Madison's playing this weekend? Either that or get you out on a boat. Oh, really? What's the go-to at Chick-fil-A? VDL, welcome back in. Well, Russ is killing me on these bundle prices, Roofer. So with a motor, the number one. Russ is killing me on these bundles, so no Chick-fil-A for me tonight. I gotta go up to the freezer and make some dino nuggets. Yeah, the Dino Nuggets. Rob, did you tell Carson? Did you tell Carson about the yeah, some ramen? I know that's next. I think I don't know if we might be out of that. I don't know. Did you tell did you tell Carson? Kraz, welcome in. How we doing? What's going on, man? Thank you for the offer on South Carolina. I think that's who you grabbed, right? Dude, don't forget you got break credit too. If you want to buy a team and apply this tonight, let me know, man. Well, I'll deduct $25 off. You hit the break credit from the other night. I probably wasn't supposed to remind you, but I wanted to. But Rob, have you told Carson about the family area there for the Sixers game? Oh, look at Roofer coming in. Roofer going all out, taking down Penn State. Colorado, Northwestern, and Nebraska combo. Let me get you. Yep. Oh, you want to use your oh, you told him? Dude, I don't know. I think I was in. You talking about that one girl I was talking to? Yo, let's go. All right, let me see here. Colorado, Northwestern, Nebraska. Colorado, Nebraska, Northwestern. And this is for Kraz. The one that was from Kentucky. She says she saw me from across the court. Carson. We were having a great conversation. You still here? You guys still here? I know, dude. I might eat all the Dino Nuggets now. I know. I'm going. I might just go right there. All right, let me see here. Colorado, Nebraska. Yeah, see, that's how you do it, Russ. All right, let me see. Where's Colorado? Colorado's 20. Nebraska. Carson, dude, I was, so I had my Kentucky gear on, right? And this girl that works for the Sixers comes over, and she's like, I saw you from, I saw you from across the court. She said, I had to come over and say hello. So we're talking, and she was from Northern Kentucky, and next thing you know, like we're having a great conversation. Next thing we know, I I just started mumbling, like I lost complete focus. I might have blacked out. I don't even know. I might have blacked out because next thing I remember saying is, "You're beautiful. I love you. Um, thank you for talking to me." And then she just left. I I don't know what happened. then then I, then I blacked back. Like then I came back to, and like I was able to catch. I was able to catch my breath. I was like, "Wait, what just happened there? Did I say that out loud?" And it was awesome. I there's probably like I'm probably like on the restricted list from the Sixers now. But yeah, all right, that's at 50. I know, Russ. It was fantastic. I Rob, because I went down to like the Lakers end of the court, uh, and I was taking some pictures of Luca and Austin Reeves was out there, Aiton was out there, and that's when she came over. And I was like, how? I was like, you get your red blazer on there. I said, I hope that's for the Sixers, not Louisville. Like, you got to be you. My phone was still buzzed, or Eden was calling me. Carson, text Eden real quick and tell her Dad's upgrading from Dino Nuggets to to uh, to Chick-fil-A. Hey, Kraz, are you still in here? Let me see here. Kraz, can you guys hear me now? My phone was ringing, so it was so I apologize. You can hear me now? All right. Is Rob and Carson still in here? Cool in. All right, Kraz. So that those three came out to 50. Do you want to use this as well? You want to use this on this, right? You want to do 25 for these three? You want to do 25 and 25? If we do it like that? Because it came out to 50. You want me to throw on some discount on top of that? Or are you cool with this and this? Coolin, I got you next. I see your offers came through. You let me know. Got to go or good to go? Or God freaking whatever. You're good? Okay, yeah. All right, so that's going to take care of this. Let me put the bundle together for you, Kraz. Coolin. I know it's not a whole lot here, but let me see. Clemson. I'm gonna accept your offer on Auburn. Dennis, how we doing tonight? Sorry, man, I saw you. And then I know it's not much, but can you go to 20 on Clemson? It's only $2, but I can do 20%. I'll feel bad even asking that, but all right, Colorado, Nebraska, Northwestern, Colorado, Nebraska, Northwestern, and then I'm gonna make Kraz's spot here. Rob, did you take a picture when I was down there? I know, dude. I'm telling you, slab surfers. What's up, buddy? Colorado. How do you spell Colorado? Nebraska. Cool. And are you still in here? All right. So this can be go here with the break credit. And that was for Kraz. Kraz, let me pin that spot for you. There you go. Should be down at the bottom there for you. Hey, Rob, did you get a picture? Did you or Rodney get a picture when I was down there at the other end? Oh, thank you, Kraz. No, I appreciate you, man. So we're good here. I'm gonna. That was from the other night when you had Central Michigan. We did the random wheel. So I'm just gonna tear that up now. Appreciate you, brother. Dude, I was, I know, dude. I was afraid when I blacked out. The only thing I thought of was when that dude at the Ohio State Penn State hockey match got hit by a puck and he just went down like a sack of bricks. I was like, damn it, did that just happen to me? did I just fall? Like, did I just black out and fall, or piss myself, or what? Russ, I don't know if you're this Rob or that Rob, but I'm gonna say she was a 9 out of 10. I was wondering what the heck was going on. I walked back, Russ. I walked back. Man, Rodney's like dabbing me up, high fiving me, like, let's go. Yeah, definitely a 9 for sure, dude. She was hot. it was it was awesome. Are you collector? Welcome in. How we doing? Oh man, I know Rob and Russ are laughing. Carson, you laughing? Dude, I need a wingman. I need a wingman. My buddy Roofer7, not really helping. He's down there like slapping his chest like, Corky from from whatever that show was. I think she might have said. I think she may have said, and this is what led to the "I love yous" was. Yeah, I know, right? Dude, I think at one point she said, if you're from Kentucky, you might be my uncle, and then that's when I said, how about for tonight? I'll be your daddy, and then I said, I love you, and that's when it all went south. That was part of that. May have been fabricated, but yeah, I think she said, she's like, we might be family if you're from Kentucky. She said that's probably my uncle. She was with a with a brown skinned girl too, who was absolutely drop dead gorgeous. And no, that's just it, man. I don't care. I was sober. I didn't care. I was like, she's like, we might be related. Yeah, I was like, I said, yeah, I said that's not a roll of quarters in my pocket from whatnot. I said that is the. And she she said, yeah, I told my friend here that if you're from Kentucky, she said, let's go talk to him. If you're from Kentucky, he might be my uncle. And I said, how about tonight? I'd be your daddy. Let's go. I love you. And then that's when I was like, wait, what just happened? And yeah, next thing I know was like, I was like, all right, I'll be down here if you want me. And then I walked back to the Stack and Packs. Welcome in. How we doing? Sammy GT, welcome in. Sammy, I think Georgia Tech is still live. We got a half a case, buddy, if you're interested. it was awesome though. Carson, I think I deleted those pictures, but did Rob uh show you yet the picture of that girl that was Andre Drummond's girlfriend or paid escort for the night? One of the two. Oh my heavens. This this Reed Shepard card is more intelligent, but this does not look as good as. Oh Lord. Ash spoke. Welcome in. How we doing? Sammy, you still in here? You want to make a run at Haynes King, Eric Rivers, and Malik? We got Georgia Tech still live. We got Georgia still live. There's Russ. I know Russ is a Georgia fan. We still got some big ones left. Missouri and Duke were two big ones from last break. Prbula, Zollers. Mensa showed up an awful lot for Duke. Duke's only $6 a box if you think about it from that perspective. $36. Guys, we got 27 left. I got a feeling here Roofer 7 is going to come in with some monster Big Ten bundle. He's he's probably got his Michigan State green on. Yeah, please do. Baz, welcome in. How we doing? Hey, Rob, tell Carson about the green T-shirt. Why you got to be wearing green? I don't know if I could say it on the air here. Does Russ know about that? Like from the other night then too, when I said you were wearing your green T-shirt by Michigan State. Oh my gosh! Oh man, what's everybody up to tonight? Are there any good basketball games on tonight? College hoops? Oh, okay. All right, yeah. If you're there, tell everybody I say hello. I would tell you to stop by, but I don't know if the planet is ready for you to be if if the planet is ready for you to be on whatnot vocally. Yeah, exactly. Show off your roofing gun. Sammy GT, what's happening? Welcome back in, buddy. I don't know if you were here or not. Georgia Tech is still live. I don't know if you're chasing them or not, but we got them for let me see. That'd be like eight and a quarter a box or something like that for Georgia Tech. If you're interested. Oh, it'd be hysterical. It'd be awesome, Russ. Let me know. Shoot some offers. Let me know bundle requests if you want multiple teams. We've still got some monsters. Oh, did that not go through for Clemson? Shoot, I thought. Did Coolin? Sorry, I was just looking at the sheet there. I thought we had sold Clemson, but I guess he didn't accept the counter offer. It was only a couple bucks. And I felt bad even doing it, but Eli Will, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing tonight? Oh, in basketball? Guys, we're getting close. We got 27 spots. It's about a half. I know it only shows 37, but we've done a lot of bundles, or a handful of bundles with multiple teams, so makes it look like there's not as many spots, but we've definitely made some headway. Let's fill this bad boy up. Syracuse half off. What do I got Syracuse at? Man, half off? It's only $12. I mean, you got peanut butter and jelly there as the chase. Let me see what I got. I'm, I'm talking to a broke man. All right, here, let's do this. If anybody wants them, I'm going to run them here. Syracuse is running for a broke man. He's on the same meal plan as I am with Dino Nuggets and ramen. All right, that's my one cheapie there. We'll run it. Thank you, Eli. Oh man, somebody should have bid you up then. I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding. Are you up in New York? Is that why you're a Syracuse fan, or just liked him when he was in Notre Dame? Oh wow, up to 310. How much time's left on that, Russ? Is that winding down tonight, or is it? Did you put in a max bid, or is that over your limit? What part of South Carolina are you in? I think we talked one of the other breaks, right? Because my daughter goes to Anderson. Okay, yeah, yeah, right outside of Greenville. Yeah, yeah, that's you. Yeah, yeah. Cool, man. Welcome back in. Thanks for hopping in. Yeah, I think she just finished up her last final today. Candace, welcome in. How we doing? Candace, I think Oklahoma is still live. They are. Yeah, is she still thinking about it? Dude, gas is crazy cheap down south. You ought to come up here to Pennsylvania. It's still like up over $3 in some spots. I think it was like 304 this morning. Is she still thinking like is that one of her like final teams, Russ? Candace, welcome in. If you want feel free to send me offers. Yeah, true. Yeah. Where do you work at? You need to march in there and say, look, oh, for the Y? Oh, that's solid though. So my daughter is actually on her way to Greenville right now because she's flying out in the morning. She's flying. Oh, there you go. That's solid, man. And as long as they're giving you hours, that makes a big difference too. I mean, if you make $10 an hour and you're only working like 2 hours a week, then that's brutal. Oh, you get no hours? Well, Shells, welcome back in. Yeah, it's kind of rough then. Pretty much eating up your paycheck here with gas money, huh? M Veggies, welcome in. Need a new job? Excuse me. Welcome in, welcome in. Am I hiring? Man, you don't want to get into whatnot. It's crazy slow. I mean, unless you have a monster room and can get the boxes at at distribution prices, which we cannot. Um, we just pretty much doing it for fun, trying to make a couple bucks. You make more than me working at the Y. I'm on ramen and dino nuggets. My friends are out there eating Chick-fil-A, supersizing their meals. Oh heavens! Yeah, a little side hustle. Yeah. Oh, you did the Perry Pick'em? That was pretty neat. Oh my gosh! Oh, there you go, Eli. That's pretty decent right there. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. As long as, dude, if I could just not say anything when it comes to talking to women, I'd probably be all right. But then I black out and start just mumbling stuff, and who knows what. It, it never just works out. Oh, but yeah, my daughter, Eli, my daughter's in Greenville right now. Yeah, I, I don't know if it works every time. I'd probably get slapped. But yeah, she's in Greenville. She flies out in the morning up to Virginia Beach. Oh, you are? You setting them up? Are you putting your card on there or Carson's? Give him some goofy name like here. Give him this. You put on Matt's card. Yeah, yeah. Use use this one right here, Rob. Use this user ID. Use that user ID right there. You might have to put underlines in there. Sign him up as that name right there. But then you got to say it like you got to say it fat, like say it right. I heart gay bitches. Oh, come on, Carson Tuck. You got to use the name right there that I just said, that I just typed in. What's going on, man? You want a bundle? What teams you want me to bundle up? James Madison just sold, I think. You missed out on the shot to chase JMU. Joe Braga beat him. They got, I think their quarterbacks in here. Barnett, is that right? I think so. I think she's flying from Greenville to Norfolk or Virginia Beach area to visit actually Roofer Seven's daughter, and then they're driving up. I think Friday or Saturday. Where the JMU bundle? JMU bundle already sold out. Got to get here early for that. They're coming in. They're coming home Friday. She might. I honestly, she might have to go to Atlanta because I think she said it was so stupid because she has to go south to come back up north. She said she was going to Charlotte, or I'm sorry, yeah, she had to go to Atlanta. She's like, man, I got to go to the dirty south. All right, let's let's see what we got left. No, nothing. We still got some good stuff left here. Vandy's nice. Pulapavia, spot paid. Yeah, for real. She doesn't have a car though. In So her one friend is from Greenville, and so I think they were driving to her house tonight, and then she was going to drop her off in the morning at the airport. Oh, that was the final price, 340. Is that right around where the other ones have sold at, Russ? Or is that a steal or what? Like I truly don't know. Yeah, so it's ballpark then, huh? Braga, what's up, Joe? Welcome back in, Joe. There's your JMU bundle. Oh, that's the only Kahuna that's sold. So I kind of set the market. Okay, Eli. I may or may not have a black belt in Fu Manchu. Don't make me. Oh yeah, go all crawl McGraw on you. I have four daughters, so I got rifles ready. They know. All right, where is? Let me see here. Has anybody sent an offer yet? I hear somebody upstairs. I should go make sure it is my daughter. Young Bear, welcome in. How we doing? How about your Bears? They're shocking the world. Junior, welcome in. I should run Clemson at $1. Man, I can't do that. I ran your Syracuse at 6 for you. Young Bear, how you feeling about um Caleb Williams and your Bears are shocking the world, huh? I don't think anybody had the Bears winning the NFC North, or at least leading them after week 14 or whatever. How's Duke still out there for $36 in $6 a box for Duke? Oh, Green Bay took the. Yeah, I saw that you guys had lost. I didn't realize that was for the lead though, or lead in the division. Yeah, yeah, I saw you'd lost, but that was a great game though. No, I'm gonna try and rip it tonight, man. We got 26 spots left. It's still kind of early, but Dino Nuggets are burning upstairs. Yeah, you're still in the playoffs, and at least your quarterback didn't throw a pick and then fumble in the same play. Yeah, Eli, I could do that. I'll get an email from corporate first thing as soon as the break is over, saying, "What the heck are you doing, Carson? How you feeling about JMU in the playoffs going out to Oregon? Did you get a plane ticket yet? Yeah, who's Young Bear? Who's left on your schedule? I mean, is your solid, or is your schedule pretty solid down the stretch? Keep them healthy. But I mean, you feel good though going up against Oregon, or not so much? Pretty much mailing it in. Aggies are killing you. Dude, Texas A&M and Texas Tech have been both playing well. Browns, Packers, Niners, and Lions. I mean, that's four good teams. That's four solid teams, right? Three. Browns. Browns have been playing better. Just, I mean, I think Shador is definitely playing well for a rookie quarterback. Players like that. I don't know though, man. You never know. Oh yeah, dude, that's awesome, man. Heck yeah, I remember that. That was from Bowman Chrome U though, wasn't it? That wasn't best. I don't think was it. Oh man, look who's in here now. Man, we got Carson Tuck, we got Matt Tuck, Postman. Welcome in. How we doing? Oh, Jumbo and Delight. Yeah, yeah. Bowman Chrome U. Yeah, that was a great break. That was a fun one right there. Matt Tuck. Oh yeah, nice. There you go, guys and gals. Welcome in. Welcome to all the newbies. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us here tonight. We got 6 boxes. There's gonna be 24 autos in here. It's gonna be a fun rip. We have 26 spots left. It's about time for a Russ or Roofer bundle. At a full price bundle is what I'm talking about. none, none of these low ball offers. Eli, is he staying up at Syracuse or is he entering the portal and going somewhere else? Guys, Penn State's future quarterback might still be right in here. Arizona State, Sam Levitt, or no, damn it, not Arizona State. I'm talking Iowa State. Rocco, it's right here. Iowa State back. Only $24. That's $4 a box. That's a pretty good deal right there. Pulled a nice auto at his last break. So we got LSU out there. Yeah, what? Penn State, Clemson. M Shade, welcome in. How we doing tonight? Heck yeah, that's like preseason number 2 and 5 or something, right? Yeah, yeah. That was. Trust me, as a Penn State fan, that's frustrating. But hey, we'll be back. Franklin. It just type in the words James Franklin and see what Roofer7 responds with. He might not have. Start the magic, dude. Rob, you found that girl in the red jacket yet? For me on Instagram yet? M Shade coming in with an offer. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's go, the Sooners. Let's find a little John Mateer, Sategna, and Javante Barnes. M Shade offer accepted. Let's go. Thank you. Appreciate the offer. Let's hit you a nice Mateer. Joe A, welcome in. How we doing? So did Penn State. Penn State closed the year strong. I mean, we hung tough with Indiana. If it wasn't for that, no, thank you. Thanks for hopping in. Thanks for the offer. Appreciate you. Hey, some of those '80s Topps baseball box sets, they might be they might be decent with. Shoot, you probably have like a Cal Ripken Jr. rookie. You probably got some real nice. Is it only '80s or Oklahoma just went? Oklahoma just sold. But yeah, those sets keep them all boxed up for sure. Are they still sealed and stuff? Yeah, Mendoza was nice. I mean, again, that was about as good of a game-winning drive as could have been. Two miraculous catches that were absolutely insane. If a card raw is going for 180, the mint 9 auto 10. Um, oh, that's awesome, Matt. Yeah, some of those sets, like I said, like the what is it, probably 84 or whatever year, 82, whatever year Cal Ripken is. And if you have who, me? Oh, it's a second year, Ellie. If you have like a Mike Trout year, I don't even know what year that is. That's probably more in the 2000s. Nah, it's some sort of like no copyright music, some sort of mix, techno mix. I'd say Eli. I'd probably say at least 200. I mean, usually the nines go for right about what raw is, but if it's autographed and the auto's a 10, it should be at least 200. Probably say like two disco dino mix. Yeah, that's exactly. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that yeah, absolutely. I'd probably say something like that. So you're saying the raw of the same exact card, the non-graded went for what'd you say it was 180? Yeah, I'd start it at 225. Are you doing an auction or just like buy it now? Auction? Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, 225 would be a bad thing. You could do buy it now and then accept offers, see what you get coming in. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe wait till baseball season too. If it's a yeah, you want to wait till like spring training. And I saw the Phillies. Well, I saw the Reds were interested in Castellanos, but then he ended up staying in Philly. Or was it Schwarber? Which one was it? Was it Schwarber? But the Reds might make some moves and help Ellie out. Yeah. Yeah. Now I think we are getting into the freaking. I'm gonna rewind. I'm gonna replay all this because now we're getting into the freaking Cobras coming out of a basket music. All right, who here wants to? Let's see if we can. Let me see. Let me try and tag up some people. I tried tagging everybody up earlier today. Let me see if I can. See if there's anybody we can tag up here. Maybe they want to buy in. All right, now this music is giving me. I'm gonna have to find a new playlist. See, cuz welcome in. How we doing? Okay, man. Be careful on the roads. See, cuz you're Bowman's best fan. We got a half case PYT. We're down to 25 spots left. About halfway home. A little over halfway home. Who's your team on there? Is that Oregon? Looks like green and yellow. I can't really tell. I think Oregon already sold though. Oregon is definitely a nice chase. Little Dante Moore. Oh, that's Notre Dame. Oh yeah. Absolutely taking offers if you want multiple teams. No, oh, that's a Notre Dame helmet. Got you. I think Notre Dame's still alive. I think. Yeah, I got them at 54. $8 a box. If you're interested, feel free to send me an offer. Worst case I can do is counter. But yeah, you got Jaden Greathouse, Jadarian Price, and Boubacar Traore for Notre Dame. And like I said, if you want multiple teams, just let me know and I can put a bundle together for you if we work out the pricing. So you're a Notre Dame fan, then? How do you feel about your team declining the playoff or the bowl game opportunity? Just from a Notre Dame fan. Christine, welcome in. How we doing? We have a half case. This is the second half of the case. PYT, Bowman's best, 6 boxes. There's gonna be 24 autos. Yeah, Boss AP, welcome in. How we doing? Yeah, it's definitely a tough spot, huh? I mean, you don't want anybody getting hurt going into potentially to the NFL, but you don't want to kind of go out on a sour note too. I guess it's probably a hard spot, especially when you think you should be in the top 12 for the playing for the championship. Definitely a tough spot. BW Miller, welcome in. Derek Drews, welcome in. How we doing tonight, guys and gals? Yeah, yep, you could be right. Guys, we have a half a case, 6 boxes. This is the second half of the case. PYT is live. If you want to bundle any spots up, if you want multiple spots, I should say, let me know in the chat. Can work out the pricing, then I can put a bundle together for you in the shop. But we're getting there. We're like halfway home. Let me know. Send me offers. Worst case scenarios, I counter. Bronx, welcome back in. We've still got some great spots left. I still don't know how Duke is still live at $36. Duke was hot in the first half of the case. A couple of Mensa auto, or one Mensa patch auto, and then orange, I think it was too. Duke was definitely nice in the first half, and Mizzou was nice in the first half. Okay, yeah, no worries, no worries. So we hit the Bro Prebula Campus Crest. That is one of the super short prints, I guess. Um, I think it qualifies as a case hit, but I've seen where there's been Crest and then the um, shoot, I forgot what it was now, but I don't want to pin all those guys. I wanted to. So we did hit that from the other night, um, which was a sweet card. I mean, that was a nice looking card for sure. Russ, welcome back in. M Shade coming in on offer again. Thank you. Let's see what we got going on here. We got Michigan State. Let's go. Chasing a little Childs. Thank you for the offer. Offer accepted. Omari Kelly in there, but I'm sure Childs is, as a quarterback, the main chase. Guys and gals, it's that easy. Feel free to send me an offer. If you want multiple teams, let me know in the chat, and we can work out the pricing. I still think Duke is. I mean, you got Iowa State in there too. Rocco Becht, nice little quarterback, might be going to Penn State. LSU's still alive. $10 a box for LSU. $9 a box for Miami. Definitely some nice. You still got Michigan out there. Michigan is live with Bryce Underwood. Minnesota, Mizzou. So got some nice teams out there. Nice player chases. The Buckeyes. Where's the Buckeye fans at? Yeah, send offers, bundle requests. I'm gonna go get a water refill. I will be right back. There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in season, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I will stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away. All right, I'm back. Got the water refill. Pigpen, what's going on? How you doing tonight? Sorry, I don't know if I can get some water. Guys and gals, feel free to send offers. Feel free to let me know in the chat if you want some bundle requests. We're down to 24 spots. Let's keep this rolling here. Still got some great teams left. Jays, welcome in. How we doing tonight? Any good college hoop schemes tonight? Oh yeah, what time's that on? Is that coming on at 9:30? Yeah, that'll definitely be a good one. Florida's tough. I completely forgot they had picked up Boogie Fland. That was a nice ad there. Oh, okay, nice. Who do we want here, guys? We're down to 24 spots. Appreciate everybody hanging out. We have 24 spots left. Got some big boys still out there. I mean, Arizona State's a big chase there with Levitt. Um, Clemson's decent. Gatorade with the raid. Let's go. What's up, buddy? Gatorade, how we doing tonight? How was your break? Guys and gals, welcome in. We have a half case, second half of the case. Thank you for the raid. Guys and gals, if you're not yet, follow this guy right here. Gatorade. Make sure I spell it right. Get you in there, tagged up. There he is, right there. Make sure you're following him. Thank you for the raid, sir. How was your break, man? What'd you pull? Any monsters? But we have a half a case, guys and gals. Teams are live. Send offers. Worst case scenarios, I counter. Uh, oh, you ran hobby? Okay, nice. There you go. If you want multiple teams, let me know in the chat. We can work out a bundle deal for you. Gatorade, I think. Oh no, I guess Florida. Florida had sold earlier. That's right. Appreciate the raid. Thank you, guys and gals. Like I said, we got the half case of Bowman's Best. Excuse me, Coach B. Welcome in. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Feel free to send offers if you want multiple teams. Let me know in the chat. We can bundle them up for you. Going to be 24 autos in this break. Be a fun little rip. Start running these at some auctions here. How about Arizona State? 20% off. Anybody want to chase a monster here? Sam Levitt. That is $6. Or I'm sorry, 6 boxes. 6 boxes. We got Clemson here. $20 off here. Clemson, $20. Less than $4 a box. How about Duke? Run them here, $30. Price of a blaster, you can get Duke and a half a case of break. Oh, thanks, Braga. Yeah, if you know anybody, if anybody knows anybody that would be interested, definitely tag them up. How about Georgia? Definitely a nice team here. We got Georgia at 95, 20% off. Coolin. All right, let me run Clemson for you, buddy, if you're interested. I know I countered back at 20% off what I could do. Um, dang it. If you're so interested, hang tight. I can run them. Let me see. Where was Clemson at? See, Razzle Dazzle. Welcome in. How we doing? I mean, I hate. It's only a couple bucks, but Clemson. There they are. 19 bucks if you're interested. Thank you, Coolin. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, Coolin. Appreciate you. All right, let's see here. I just ran Georgia. Let's go Georgia Tech. Holy moly. Can I shake that cough? How about 10 bucks off of Georgia Tech? Just shy of $7 a box. Where is what's the guy's name? Holy moly. All right, this is a steal right here. Iowa State, 20 bucks. Just let me know in the chat. You can send offers, bundle requests. Let's fill this bad boy up. We got 23 spots to go. And we got some great spots for sure. No love on Iowa State. How about LSU? Another good one here. Weeks, Newsmeyer, got Hilton, Green. Take 10 bucks off there. Andy Blank, welcome in. How are we doing? We have a half case. It is a PYT. If you go into the store here, you should be able to see who's left. If you want multiple spots, let me know in the chat. All right, no love on LSU. Joe, welcome in. How we doing? That was LSU. Oh, let's run Miami here. Go $9 off Miami. 45 bucks. A little over $7 a box for the U. Carson Beck, Fletcher, Frederic, Lofton, and Malagoa. All right, here comes one of the big ones, Michigan. It's from Michigan. If it lets me here. That's Michigan at 20% off. 140. Bryce Underwood chasing here. I think Mikey Keene's in there too. I don't know why his name is not. What the heck happened there? Georgia Tech and Duke for 65. Let me see what we got going on here. Georgia Tech and Duke. Let me see what we got. Georgia Tech's 50. Duke's 36. See what that comes out to here. Yeah, it's that's solid. Um, Shells. Let me put together a bundle here. I mean, 20% comes out to 68.80. You're off for 65. I mean, it's only a couple bucks. I know you bought a couple of other teams too. Um, Let me delete out Duke and Georgia Tech, and I'll just create a bundle here for you. Thank you. Bundle. I'm gonna spell Duke like this though, just because I'm a Kentucky fan. Hoy, what's going on? You said 65. All right, should be bundled right down below. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. They should be in there for you. All right, guys and gals, it's that simple. Let's see, where was that? I think I was right around Michigan, maybe. All right, let's run Minnesota. Let's run Minnesota. That's 60. Let's take $10 off. Oh no. I appreciate you. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you for asking in the chat. We got Minnesota. Coy Parrish is the big chase there. No love on Minnesota. All right, how about Mizzou? Mizzou's definitely a big one here. You got Coleman, Hardy, Perbula, and Zellers. 72 down to 60. $10 a box for Mizzou. $10 a box for Mizzou. Scotty D, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. How about Notre Dame? Down from 54 to 45. Scotty D, PYT is live in the shop. If you want multiple teams or bundles or send offers, however you want to do it. Banks fan, welcome in. How we doing? Let me know who you want. We're down to 21 spots left. If you want multiple teams, feel free to let me know in the chat. We can work out a bundle price, and I'll create a spot for you. About $10 off Ohio State, $50. Danny K, welcome in. How we doing? Half case PYT. Philly, what's up, buddy? Philly, how you feeling tonight? Any feel like chasing anybody? How about Ole Miss? It's an $18 spot. Harrison Wallace and Caden Lee. Take $3 off there. Take it down to 15. for Ole Miss. Harrison Wallace, nice wide receiver there. Scotty D coming in with an offer. Scotty D taking out an offer on Iowa State. Offer accepted. Nice. Let's get you a Rocco Becht. Potential Penn State quarterback next year if he follows his coach. JBM, how we doing? South Carolina already sold, but we got some other big ones in here for sure. How about Pitt at $15? We're down to 20 spots to go. Let's fill this up and we'll rip it tonight. Share the stream, tap the screen to get some hearts. Keep the chat rolling. Were there any good 7 o'clock basketball games on? I know shoot, I forgot who it was, but somebody said that Florida and UConn's on at 9:30. Shane, welcome in. How about San Diego State? That's a $12 team. Trey White. Let's run them at $6. Anybody? $1 box, San Diego State. Trey White. Iowa State. Scotty D took Iowa State, and then Shells took Duke and Georgia Tech in a bundle. And nobody had $1 a box for San Diego State. All right, here's another big one. SMU, RJ Maryland, and Kevin Jennings. SMU. Let's go here. $6 a box for SMU. Philly sending an offer in. Let's go. Philly feeling frisky. Michigan, let's get it. Thank you, Philly. Oh, I forgot to add Mikey Keene into the checklist spot. It is Bryce Underwood and Mikey Keene. Thank you for that. All right, let's see. Where the heck was I? That was SMU. How about TCU? Josh Hoover. Josh Hoover. Let's run them at run that at 15. I know I should. Are you buying me a fresh box of Dino Nuggets? Oh, Philly knows he's got the appreciation. All right, how about Tennessee? Aguilar, Lewis, Bishop, and Brazil. How about Tennessee? $7 a box for Tennessee. Where's the Tennessee fans at? All right, no love on Tennessee. How about Texas? Texas is another big one here. Texas hit pretty well the other night. $62 for Texas. Anybody in for Texas? Texas had a auto or two the other night. Guys, we're under 20. We're at 19 spots. Yeah. Heck yeah. And Marcel Reed is definitely not a bad chase either. About 85 for A&M. 85. And we still got some hammers out here, guys and gals. No love there. How about UCLA? UCLA. Oh, no, let me run. Joe A, welcome back in. How about UCLA? They're $2 a box. Let's run them at $1 a box. $6 for UCLA. I don't think he's still in here. He was driving home. So he might not be able to jump in yet. I don't know. And we'll have a UCLA for $1 a box. How about Vandy? Let's go Vandy. $15 off, $75. MAJ, welcome in. We're getting there. 19 spots to go. Half case, PYT. There's going to be 24 autos in here. Excuse me. 24 autos. No love for Vandy. Boston box at. We'll run Washington here. Only got 4 people in the room. Everybody's bailing out, huh? We got Philly, Russ. Roofer just joined back in. Rob's back. We're down to 19 spots left. Russ coming in on Washington. Let's go. Nice, Russ. Nice take right there. They always seem to hit. Nice take. All right. Back up to the top. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, if they're projected in the first round of the draft, that's definitely a solid chase for sure. Kind of like you were talking about earlier. Obviously, Mendoza is, but yeah, for sure. All right, Arizona State, Sam Levitt, Jordan Tyson, and Kanye Udo. Definitely a nice chase there. 20% off. $100 for Arizona State. Sam Levitt, nice quarterback chase right there. Half case going to be 24 autos. All right, no love there. All right, let me pin that back up there. Let me see if there's anybody else. Try to tag up some guys and gals. If you're already in here, I apologize, but just trying to tag up a couple more names that have bought in before. Mafia King, welcome in. We're down to 19 spots. So got some big ones left for sure. Let me know if you're. Feel free to send me an offer. Let me know if you want multiple spots. We can bundle them up. We're getting there though. Feel free to send offers, like I said. Going to be 24 autos here. See Cuz, welcome back in. See Cuz, have you had any luck chasing Notre Dame and other in any other breaks or rooms? I think they're still live here. I don't know if you're interested in them or not, but on Bubba Chrome, yeah. There's $9 off, 54 down to 45 for Notre Dame if you're interested. If not, no worries. No pressure whatsoever. Just figured you pop back in. I was going down through some of them before I tagged up some guys. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, no worries. No worries. About Ohio State, Miami, Missouri bundle. Your math or Russ's math? All right, let me see here. Miami and Mizzou. Two nice spots for sure. Missouri. Let's see what we got going on here. About 100 even. That'd be pretty much. Although I told Russ I was going to round up next time. It'd be Miami, Missouri bundle at 100. That's 20% off. It comes out to 126. Russ, you want me to round up this time? I did round down again. Just let me know. I'll put it together here. If you need to think about it, that's cool too. Just let me know in the chat. I'll put it together for you. No worries, no worries. All right, how about Ole Miss? Caden Lee, Harrison Wallace. Harrison Wallace was a former Penn Stater, I do believe, right? 18 down to $15, $3 off. It's $2.50 a box for Ole Miss. Mm-hmm. No love for Ole Miss. We got Pitt. Same deal, a couple bucks off. Go $15 for Pitt. Eli Holstein and Kenny Johnson. Eli Holstein and Kenny Johnson for Pitt. $2.50 a box. Half case. Half case of hobby. 24 autos. How about SMU? SMU is another nice one here too. Kevin Jennings. Nice chase. How about Kevin Jennings, RJ Maryland at $35, down from 42. Just shy of $6 a box in the PYT. 6 boxes. Half case. Buckets Benny, welcome in. How we doing? Half case. PYT is live in the shop. We're just going down through running some teams here. TCU, Josh Hoover. Nice quarterback chase. Couple bucks off there. $15 down from 18. $2.50 a box. All right, we got TCU, no love there. How about Tennessee? That's a $50 spot. Lawyer, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. Hey. Oh, hi. Hi. How's baby doll? Oh, sorry. All right, hold on. I got to show this. All right. Sorry. I got a interruption. Hi. Who's excited? That was your first time on Whatnot ever.
Lucky he didn't let me go on
Whatnot. All right, where were they at? Tennessee. What?
I thought that was weird.
Tennessee will go $10 off of Tennessee. $40. Jason Aguilar, Brazil, Peyton Lewis, and Bishop. Prescott, welcome in. How we doing? Guys, we're down to 18 spots to go. This one, just buy one? Or go through, Russ grabbed Washington. Oh, way to go.
Oh, shoot. That's my bad.
What the? That's my bad. How we doing tonight, Prescott? Who's your team? It's a half case PYT. We're down to 18 spots to go. Should be able to click right here. Oh, Cowboys? Like Oklahoma State? Wait, are you leaving? Yeah. Bye, beautiful. Bye. Bye, beautiful. He's smiling there a little bit. No, Ellison didn't spill any Dino Nuggets. Here, wait, let me show Rupert.
Dino Nuggets?
Yes. Rupert, that's why I got a little sidetracked. Are those fingers yummy? Are they yummier than Dino Nuggets? I get to see you next Friday.
Next Friday?
Was she excited from saying I get to see you next Friday or Dino Nuggets?
Probably both. She's excited because she's getting a tooth, so she can have some Dino Nuggets.
Oh, wow. Yes, Texas is still available. Let me see. Sorry, honey. Love you, beautiful. I said, sorry, honey. Love you, beautiful. All right, let me run Texas here. They're at 76 in the store. $65 for Texas. $11 off. That is less than 11. Wait, 60, yeah, that's less than $11 a box. So it's all 6 boxes. 24 autos. Texas, $65. There's also A&M. A&M is definitely a big chase too. You got Texas and then A&M. A&M, you got Concepcion, Craver, and Marcel Reed. That's at $80. $20 off. A&M's at 100, running them at 80. And then you got Texas also. Texas, you got DeAndre Moore Jr., Gibson, Hill Jr., Simmons, and Wisner. And then A&M, you got Concepcion, Craver, and Marcel Reed. Definitely 2 big chases for sure. About UCLA. We'll run UCLA at $6. M Shade, welcome back in. Russ coming in with UCLA. Russ, were you still thinking on the Miami Missouri combo or bundle? You still thinking on that? It's perfectly fine. I'm just asking. All right, there we go. That was UCLA. Here's Vandy. Vandy's another big one. Yeah, no worries. Oh, that was for you? Oh, I thought it was for through roofer for you. All right. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know. All right, how about Vandy? Vandy is the Pavia chase. You got Eli Stowers and Cedric Alexander. You can give Rob some tips. He likes to play the game called just a tip. Jacob Durbin, welcome in. How we doing? I got to be careful with what I say. I forgot. Oh my, oh my is right. I got to be careful. I completely forgot. Dang it. Good, good. We got a half a case of Bowman's Best, 6 boxes, 24 autos. PYT is live in the shop. We're just running down through some teams. Let me see. Who was it that was looking for Texas? Prescott. I'm not sure if he's still in here or not. But let me know in the chat who you want. Send offers. Worst case scenario is I counter at what I can do them at. But we've got 17 spots to go. But we got Arizona State. We'll move back up to the top. Arizona State. They're 125. Go straight up 100. 20% off. Arizona State, you got Sam Levitt, Jordan Tyson, and Kanye Udo. Philly, you still in here? Did you hit anybody, any monsters over the weekend? I think I talked, that was Saturday night, I guess, huh? All right, how about Georgia? Earlier in your shop? Nothing since? All right. I wasn't sure. Is your shop open every day of the week, or you just, I mean, I know you got kids and stuff too, because you were talking about sports there before. I wasn't sure how often. I'm assuming on the weekends you are, but wasn't sure either with through the week. All right, no love on Georgia. How about LSU? Any love on LSU? Oh, okay, yeah. All right. I won't run Miami or Missouri since that is a potential bundle. Let's go to Minnesota. Drake Lindsay, Coy Parrish, Darius Taylor. Take $10 off there. What's the score of the Florida basketball game? They're playing UConn, right? I think someone had said. Duncan, welcome in. How we doing? All right, here's Notre Dame. H. Brandt, welcome in. How we doing? We got Notre Dame at $45. Down from 54. That is $9. Or no, this is $8 a box. $8 a box. Little less than $8 a box. Guys, PYT is live in the store. We are down to 17 spots left. If you want to bundle anybody, let me know. What, Ohio State, $10 off. Eight. Best on Pitt. Yeah, hang tight. Let me best on Pitt. Let me run them right here. And then A&M Vandy, Arizona. Best on Pitt. I'll go. I mean, I can do 20% off, $14 for you. A&M, Vandy, and Arizona State. Vandy. Thank you, Shells. Let me pin this back up here while I do this. While I try and figure this out. Arizona State. Vandy. All right. Root for 7. I'm good with that. You still good with that? Yes. All right. Let me put the bundle together here for you. Hang tight. Vandy A&M. That's a nice. That's a nice package right there. Root for 7. That's a real nice package. All right. Let me root for 7 bundle. Everybody say it in the chat. That's a real root for 7. That got a real nice package. Nice package. Yeah. 250. Root for 7. Arizona State A&M. Yeah. All right. It should be pinned right down below. You should be able to grab it there. Grab your package there. Root for 7. Awesome. Thank you, sir. Guys, we're getting there. We're at 13. Oh man, I know. I know. The pressure's on. See, that's just it though. The pressure is on. Pressure is on. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, it went through. Why did you only want 8 of the 24? A third of them? Yes, that went through. Why were you not did you not want to buy it? Guys and gals, we're down to 13. Did you not want to? Everybody was. Oh yeah, no, you bought like I pinned it down below, and then you just bought it. Where's any of the Georgia fans at? Okay, Dino, yeah. Best on Tennessee? Got you. Hang on. Yeah, exactly. Did I misplace the decimal? All right, Tennessee. Let's see what we got going on here. Got them at 50. I think I can run them here. What? No way, what? They're running at $40. No, not 500. Roofer. No, you got him at. It totaled out to 315, and you got it for 250. Thank you, Spew Crew. Man, couldn't say that one easily. Thank you for that. We are down to 12. No, I appreciate you. Yeah, because everybody was commenting Roofer 7 on your nice package. Oh, Diesel, what's up, buddy? Let's go. How we doing tonight, brother? Did you have a good weekend? You still chasing Georgia? Where's our closer? Yeah, we're getting close, right? There's Georgia at 95. Georgia at 95. 20% off. Very well. Almost 20%. Oh, yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Yeah, hanging in, man. Hanging in. Yeah. I'll still be here, brother. Appreciate you popping in. All right, we're down to 12 spots. We got some real nice ones here. We got Georgia. LSU's still alive. Miami. Minnesota. Mizzou. Notre Dame. Ohio State. Ole Miss. San Diego State. SMU. TCU. Texas. So we're down to 12. We are down to 12. Share the stream. You should have like a little button right here on your phone. It says share. That'll send it to your friends. Tag people you don't like. Maybe they'll buy the crappy teams. But we're getting there. We got, let me see. Diesel might want Georgia here. Let's run LSU, though. Any SEC fans? You got Newsmeyer, Whit Weeks, Hilton, and Trey Green. All right, we got, what the heck is... How about $10 off of LSU? Who's the other guy that was an LSU fan? We're super close. We are right there. We're on the precipice. Whatever that means. Budman, how we doing tonight? Jeremy R, welcome in. How we doing? We are down to 12 spots, guys and gals. And we've got some good ones. We got Georgia, LSU, Miami. Everything's live in the shop. Feel free to send me offers. Worst case scenarios, I counter. If you want multiple teams, let me know in the chat. Run the U at 45. The cusp. We are right there. Yep. Roofer, thanks for the share. Miami. You got Carson Beck. Hey, look at that. It worked. You brought in Carson from the link. See, it works. All right, how about for Minnesota? Carson, you want to chase Missouri? Try and get Bo Pribula autograph. Matt Zollers is the next man up there, quarterback. Ahmad Hardy and Kevin Coleman Jr. Missouri is definitely a nice spot. Carson, you have a good semester this semester, buddy? Philly coming in. Philly knows that Coy Parrish is a nice chase. He had a rough season, but he plays both ways, right? Two-way player, offense, defense. All right, how about Missouri? $10 a box for Missouri. Nice take, Philly. Oh, you did? Nice, man. That's awesome. I was talking academically, but dude, that's even better right there. Next time we go to Chili's, yeah. Next time we go to Chili's, man, you got to tell us all your hot chick stories. Wait, your dad's not in here, is he? Oh Lord, I'm gonna have zero friends by the end of this stream. I know it. By the end of my whatnot career. All right, here I don't even know who we're running, but $50. Ohio State. This is awesome. We got the Buckeyes. Some call them the Suck Guys. Max Clare. We saw a big cardboard cutout of him at the yeah, he's where the heck was that? That was what's the name of that? Oh, that was what was the name of that? What's the name of that? Raising Cane's. Dude, there was a Max Clare cutout. He must be sponsored by Raising Cane's or something. Dude, it was awesome, man. So Rob's buddy Rodney got us right down. Dude, we were right there in the front row. We had to get out of Terrell Owens' way because he had to get to his seat. Shook his hand. Tyrese Maxey was, dude. They were all like right there. Like, how about it, Rob? We could reach out. We could have tapped him on the shoulder when they were signing autographs for the kids back there. But Maxey came over with his headphones on and autographed the two cards. It was fun. Yeah. Kids were yelling like nonstop. Maxie, today's my birthday. Maxie, today's my birthday. So actually, I think I told that to the girl in the red jacket. I was like, hey, I, I think that was part of it when I blacked out too. I was like, yo, does this work? Like, today's my birthday. Like, there was like 400 kids down there yelling at the Maxie to get his autograph. Like, if it's my birthday, can I get like a free motorboat or something? Good vibes, welcome in. And then that was still part of the blackout. Yeah, Rodney, Rodney was like, this is my guy right here from Kentucky. Yeah, it was pretty sweet. I should have brought the cards down. I got them upstairs in my room. Yep. I posted the one on Facebook. It was pretty cool. But yeah, everybody was like, there must have been 1,000 kids back there. And when they came through, they all went to like the kids side. Like I was right behind VJ Edgecombe was like from here to here. I could have tapped him on the shoulder. Same thing with Jared McCain. Roofer's over there. He said, Jared, I think we use the same fingernail polish. And I think that scared him off. But yeah, yeah. I was like, dude, I was ready to just go out there and do some crossovers. Boop, boop, cross them up. Yeah. Rob's like, so the moral of this story is Rob's not inviting me anywhere else. Cause I was like, Rodney, can I go out there and just get a shot up? Like, can I dunk on PG-13? Like, can I bust Joel Embiid's knees? I was ready to cross him over. Rob's over there like, damn it, you better enjoy this because this is the last time you're going anywhere. Oh heavens. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Yeah, I wanted to take a charge from freaking oh my gosh. Yeah, that was funny. But Ross, they did my other than Maxie, like Rodney hooked me up there. But like I said, those guys would not turn around like for me or any of the kids on the one side. They were all focused on the one other side. But it was like 1,000 kids and this elderly man, me, sitting right there. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, he came up in clutch for sure. And Luca was solid too. Aiton was nice. Aiton was Lakers looked like they were just in cruise control. But that was fun. If I go back, I'm asking that girl in the red jacket if I can. I'm gonna try not to black out. Maybe I was just dehydrated or something. I didn't eat enough in the family lounge. I was too busy looking at Andre Drummond's girlfriend. Little Bull Market, welcome in. How we doing, guys? We're down to 11 spots left. We're down to 11. Where did I stop at? I think it was Minnesota or something, right? I think I ran Ohio State. Let's go to Ole Miss. Dennis London, how we doing, buddy? Welcome back in. We're getting there. Running Ole Miss. Throw some bundles back out. Request some bundles. Show us your package. Who do you want in your package? Oh, let's get it. Here's San Diego State, $12 team. That's $2 a box. Let's run them at $6. Dollar a box. San Diego State chasing Trey White. No love at $1 a box. Who? Yeah, who? Other than Roofer, who wants to pack? Who wants a package? What was it? Russ that said he loves packages. Oh my gosh. Uh, we're, Whatnot's gonna ban us. Where are we at here? SMU. SMU's a nice spot. About SMU $35. SMU at 35. Any love on SMU? Kevin Jennings is definitely a nice chase. RJ Maryland is nice too. You want to? You want to chase SMU or what? You want to see packages? All right, how about TCU? Josh Hoover, nice quarterback. Where is everybody at? You guys have done enough damage. We need to get some me see here. Who is Erwers? Kale, welcome in. We got Texas left. We still got some big teams left. Let me know who you want. Kale, welcome back in. About just shy of $11 a box for Texas. We got Texas. No love on Texas. We're at 11 spots left. We got Georgia left, LSU, Miami, Missouri, Notre Dame, Ohio State, Ole Miss, San Diego State, SMU, TCU, and Texas. And we got some nice spots left. I know we've been running them there. Kind of take a breather from that. But let me know in the chat. Send me offers. Worst case scenario is I counter offer. But we have 11 spots left. And like I said, I know you guys have done enough damage there. And I appreciate you all for sure. So don't feel like you have to buy anything else. Everybody share the stream. Let's see if we can get some more guys in here that might want to buy up some spots. But I appreciate everybody who. Oh, let me see here. Definitely don't want to have to carry this over to tomorrow night. We're close enough. We're filling this bad boy. We're gonna fill it up. Cosmic Collection, welcome in. Baz, welcome in. How we doing, guys? We're down to 11 spots left. Half case PYT. We still got some monster teams left. Taylor, welcome in. How we doing? We've got Georgia. LSU is still live. Miami is still live. We got Missouri, Notre Dame, Ohio State, Ole Miss, San Diego State. Let's do this. San Diego State. Who's anybody awake out there? We got 12 people in the room. Let's start them at $1. San Diego State. All these guys have 101s. We're at $1. Scotty D for San Diego State. One bid at $1. This might have backfired on me. I thought we'd get some action. We run a team at $1 and lose 3 people, and nobody else bids. Nobody else is going to bid. Scotty D is going to steal it at $1. All right, remind me not to do that again. I know, right? Nice take, Scotty D. Nice take. All right, so I can't do that again. Now I gotta round up on Russ's next bundle. Oh my gosh. Watch, we're gonna pull a Trey White something. Because that never fails. That was great. Scotty D knows every player in the checklist has 101s. All right, we're down to 10 teams left. We got some monsters. We still got a couple cheap spots too. Like you got Ole Miss at 18, you got TCU at 18. We got then it kind of goes up from there. SMU at 42. SMU at 42 is a steal, to be honest with you. Kevin Jennings, definitely a nice chase there. Is he going to stay at SMU or is he transferring out? Missouri's a nice team to chase. You got Zollers and Prabula. You got Hardy was a nice running back there, and then Kevin Coleman Jr., nice wide receiver. 4 nice skill positions there. They should probably be about the same as LSU. Need to update that for next break. Go ahead and run TCU at $1. Well, that just backfired. That just backfired. There's only 9 people in the room. If we can get up to 15 people, if we get up to 15 people in the room, I'll run them at $1. Share the stream. See if we can get some guys and gals in here. Coach B, is that your team? Is that who you're chasing? Is TCU? Or you just want to steal $1 too, which I don't blame you. I'd be the same way if I was in your seat. We have we still got some real nice teams left. Oh no, oh heavens. My laptop's spinning on me. Take a shot. Hey, shoot or shoot, right? Oh, really? That's pretty impressive. $10 in a case. I mean, that's decent. You may run them at 5. Here, let's do this. I mean, you just got them at 10. Let's run them here. This is Josh Hoover. $1 a box. Josh Hoover. Oh wait, why is it not running? What the heck happened? $6. Oh, M Shade took it down. $1 a box. Nice take. Appreciate you. Thank you, M Shade. Appreciate you. All right, TCU is off the board. We still got some big guns. You already know, Jay. Welcome in. All ALR. Is that already? Welcome in. We're down to 9 spots to go. We got Georgia, LSU, Miami, Missouri, Notre Dame, Ohio State, Ole Miss, SMU, and Texas. We got some big boys. Yeah, I just ran it at $6. I just ran it at $1 a spot or $1 a box. Slick Rick, what's going on? How we doing tonight? LSU, Philly, nice take. 409 forever. You're a Penn State fan? Dude, I was just reading today, Rob. I forgot to tell you too. That's right. I remember now. Was it ESPN or Netflix? Somebody's going to do a Joe Paterno special. Was it a 30 for 30 or was it Netflix? Netflix is? Oh, okay. Oh, you went to Penn State? You're graduate? Thank you, Philly, for the offer. It was accepted. Appreciate you, sir. It's a nice take on LSU. Kessler Noah, welcome in. How we doing? We're down to 8 spots, guys and gals. 8 spots to go. We got some nice ones. It is a half caser. Oh yeah, is that a local kid for you? Oh, he was the tight end coach. Oh, from Penn State. Yeah. Yeah, Penn State's tight ends were always pretty solid. That didn't sound wrong at all. But I mean, you figure that they had Fryermuth, they had Gasecki, they had Theo Johnson. I mean, way back, Kyle Brady. Oh yeah, Tyler Warren. Gee whiz, yeah. Mike Barr, welcome in. Yep, Tyler Warren's definitely nice. We're down to 8 spots left, guys and gals. Let's Coach Herb at? Yeah, laying low tonight. Down to 8. And there's some nice ones too. Georgia, you got Nate Frazier, Gunnar Stockton, and Talon Taylor. Miami, was it 5 or 6 kids here? Carson Beck, Mark Fletcher, Frederic, Elijah Lofton, and Francis Malagoa. We got Mizzou. We've talked about them a couple times. Mason, welcome in. You got Kevin Coleman Jr., Ahmad Hardy, Bo Perbula, Matt Zollers. Notre Dame is still left. D. Scala, welcome in. How we doing? Notre Dame, you got Greathouse, Price, and Traore. Ohio State's still left. You got 4 chases there. Claire, Peoples, Porter, and Rogers. Ole Miss. Ole Miss is a cheaper one. Caden Lee and Harrison Wallace the third. SMU. How's SMU still alive? $7 a box for SMU. $42. Kevin Jennings and RJ Maryland. And then you got Texas. Texas is another big one. DeAndre Moore Jr., Gibson, Hill Jr., Simmons, and Wisner. And then we rip. We're down to 8 spots left. Down to 8. What's the score of that basketball game? Anybody watching the Laninator? Welcome in. Anybody watching the Florida UConn basketball game? Braga, you still in here, Joe? Florida down at the half. Braga's still here. You know anybody else that would want any of these teams here, buddy? Got Georgia, the U, Missouri, Notre Dame, Ohio State. Yeah. How's Mrs. Braga? You guys still doing the disc golf stuff? Cool and welcome in. Cool and we're getting close. Closer. M Shade, welcome back in. We're getting closer. Down to 8 spots to go. If you know anybody that's a fan of any of these 8 spots, Georgia, Miami, Missouri, Notre Dame, Ohio State, Ole Miss, SMU, and Texas, definitely tag them up. We're down to 8 spots to go. Thank you, Braga. I figure you probably know more people than I do. Super close. We're breaking this tonight. Absolutely. I think if Diesel comes back in, he might take Georgia. Anybody know any Miami fans or Braga just tagged Mizzou. Notre Dame. Texas, another big one. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Derek Drews, welcome in. We're down to 8 teams to go. Thank you for the share, Bragg. I appreciate you, Joe. Did your wife and daughter have fun at Disney over the weekend or Epcot? Which one did they go to again? Yeah, tell her I said hello. Are you guys still doing the disc golf stuff? Oh, Disney Springs. Oh, that's cool. That's probably year round for you down in Florida, right? So what is Disney Springs? Holy cow, that's awesome, man. Is Disney Springs like a shopping thing, or is that like a resort type of thing? Oh, okay, nice. Hopefully they didn't do too much damage. Although I guess Christmas is coming up, so scary, right? Yeah, that's probably for the best, right? Offer just popped up. Russ on SMU. I knew he wanted to. Russ, offer accepted. Let's go. Now we're down to 7. Down to 7. Offer accepted there on SMU. That's a great take right there. Roofer updated he put a picture on there now. Was that on there earlier? Is that a roof? I can't really tell. I just see like a green stripe. It's very small on the screen here. It's water? Looks like a green roof. But I'll take your word for it. Oh, nice. From Alaska. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I know. You throw me off a one. Oh man. We're close. We're at 7 spots to go. We got some good ones. I don't really know what else to say. Nate Frazier, Gunnar Stockton, and Kalen Taylor for Georgia. Definitely a nice chase. Killa Trev, welcome in. How we doing? We got the U still live. Miami, Carson Beck, Fletcher, Frederic Lofton, and Malagoa. We got Mizzou. Mizzou's still a nice spot too. Coleman, Hardy, Perbula, and Zollers. Notre Dame, you got Great House, Price, and Traore. I'm surprised Roofer 7 in by Notre Dame. Great House, Price, and Traore's first name is Bubakar. He seems like he'd be one of the ones that would chase a Bubakar. Got the Buckeyes, Ohio State. Got 4 kids there. Claire, Peoples, Porter, and Rogers. We got Ole Miss at 18. You got Caden Lee, Harrison Wallace, and then you got Texas at 76. We're down to 7 spots to go. Jace, what's up, buddy? How you liking Vegas? What time is it out there? You guys having any fun out there in Vegas, Jace? Shells, welcome back in. Down to 7 spots to go. If you know anybody that likes any of those teams, tag them up. I appreciate it. Priest Doom, welcome in. How we doing tonight? Priest had a great break last time. Everything's going out tomorrow. Monday, I did not get out of work for my lunch break. Today, I had a Christmas luncheon, so I did not get out to the post office before it closed. So they will go tomorrow for sure from Saturday night's break. Yeah, sure. No, usually really, really good, but flying solo this week and have not gotten to the post office yet. But we got Priest, Missouri's still alive. Yeah, you'll get it, man. Come on, Braga. Be like '90s wax. Budman, how we doing tonight? M Shade, welcome back. We got 7 spots to go. Priest, you feel like chasing Missouri again tonight? They treated you well the other night. And if not, no worries. Just figure I'd ask. All right, let's run down through. We'll go through. We're down to 7 spots. John Appleseed, welcome in. All right, let's run Georgia. Set the clock back to 20 seconds. How about Georgia? $20 off. $95 for Georgia. Spew Crew, welcome back in. Tomps Josh, welcome in. Razzle Dazzle, welcome in. Cuz, welcome in. We got Georgia $20 off. No love there. We're down to 7 spots, guys and gals. 7 teams left. Thank you for the share, Braga. How about Miami? We got Miami. Let's go from 54 to 45. This is a half case break. 6 boxes. We're down to 7 spots and we rip. Send me offers. If you want multiple teams, let me know. Cuz, I think Notre Dame's still live. Philly, thank you for the share. Appreciate you. Sun Devil, what's going on, man? What'd you grill out tonight? Owen West, welcome in. How we doing tonight? Here's Mizzou. Let's go Mizzou. Mizzou at 62. A little over $10 a box. $10 a box. Chicken kebabs. Man, that sounds fantastic. I had dino nuggets. All right, here's Notre Dame. Is C. Cuz still in here? Notre Dame's still running. All right. Notre Dame, $45. Great House, Price and Bubakar. $45. Six. What's that? Less than $8 a box. How about Ohio State? Run them at $48 for Ohio State. $12 off. Any love there? Ole Miss. Harrison Wallace and Caden Lee. It goes down to like run them at $14, $4 off. Hey, anybody know anybody that would want these or want to chase any of these teams? We're down to 7 left. There's some really good teams for sure. Budman taking down Ole Miss. Thank you for that, Budman. Appreciate you. Nice take. All right, Ole Miss. Let's run Texas here. Appreciate you, Budman. Budman, how you got your Eagles logo up there? How you feeling after last night's game? Man, that was brutal, right? That is Eagles, isn't it? I see green and white. It looks the Eagles. Maybe it's not. Philly's gross. Hurts is terrible. I wasn't gonna say anything. Um, I don't know. Who do they play next week, Philly? You've given up. You've all the Raiders. Dude, I bet Hammy might buy him. He's a Raiders fan. They're actually out in Vegas right now, and they saw the Raiders yesterday or Sunday. No love on Texas. We're down to 6 spots. So if you're looking to sell them, and they might, oh yeah, they're gonna. I mean, Dallas obviously isn't going to catch them. The Giants and the Commanders aren't going to catch them. But they gotta lock it in come playoff time. Yeah, they cost me in my pool. Oh yeah, okay. Well, that's like having 2 bye weeks in, isn't it? We got 6 spots to go. Man, we were super super close. Yeah, for real. Dude, I can't believe they got smoked by the Vikings that bad. Especially with Daniels back. I didn't think it was going to be that ugly. Welcome back in, guys and gals. We're down to 6 spots to go. We got Georgia, Miami, Missouri, Notre Dame, Ohio State, and Texas. We got some real nice spots here. Gavalos, welcome in. Hopefully, I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Slab servers, welcome back in. Down to 6 spots to go, and we rip half case. Feel free to send offers. Feel free to tag up anybody you might know that would want any of these spots. I mean, we got some nice teams left for sure. Feel free to send me an offer on a team. If you want multiple teams, let me know. But we are down to 6 and we rip. Razzle Dazzle, welcome back. Like I said, 6 teams to go. It's super, super close. I know all of you that are hanging with me have bought teams. Do not feel pressured to buy anything else. Hopefully we can get some guys and gals in here, close out these last couple of spots. Is the basketball game still going on? Roofer, are you still in here? How tired were you after that like on that Sunday? Or I'm sorry, on that Monday. If you're still in here, you might have passed out. 6 spots to go. Super, super close. Looking for some more monster hits here. Yeah, that was a nice nice package there. Now what's your logo there, Roofer? That is like super small. I can't tell what that is. Is that more water? It's like miniature. Roofer got muted. Coach 1330, welcome in. How we doing? Down to 6 spots to go. Got some good ones. Georgia's live. Miami, Missouri, Notre Dame, Ohio State, and Texas. Like, is that supposed to be the Penn State logo? I mean, I see blue and white. I'm assuming, but again, it's Oh, man. 6 to go. I know most of you that are hanging watching have bought spots, which I absolutely appreciate, but we'll run down through some of the spots again here. I don't know if Diesel will come back in or not. Cactus Vault, T Wheat, welcome in. We're down to 6 spots to go. About $15 off of Georgia. We'll run them at $100. $100 for Georgia. 6 boxes. Yeah, Nate Frazier, Gunnar Stockton, Talon Taylor. Anybody on Georgia? Anybody know any other Georgia fans? All right, how about the U? We got the U, $54. Cactus Vault, welcome in. How about the U, 45? Coolin, welcome back. Down to 6. How about Mizzou? Mizzou, $12 off, down to 60. Appreciate everybody hanging out. We're down to 6. KLS, welcome in. The love on Mizzou. Half case break, guys and gals. Joseph C., welcome in. How we doing? Here's Notre Dame. Run them at 45, down from 54. Great House Price and Traore. Half case break. There's going to be 24 autos. Notre Dame, $9 off. How about Ohio State, $10 off, $50 for the Buckeyes. Let me know in the chat if you're looking for a team in particular. Or send me an offer if you want. Worst case scenario is I counter it. No love for the Buckeyes. How about Texas? We got them at 76. About $60 for Texas. Man, we've sold out here at the last 6. Holy moly! And there's some good teams too. How have we sold out on these last 6 teams? Some good ones. All right, no love on Texas. We'll just pin it up again. Like I said, trying to. See here. KLS coming in with an offer. Offer. Thank you, KLS. I don't want to bicker over a couple bucks, but offer accepted. Nice take. Missouri's off the board. Now we're down to 5. Kane J, welcome in. Nice take. Missouri's definitely a nice chase here with thank you. With Perbula, you got Zellers, Hardy and Coleman. Definitely a nice spot there. KLS, you know any Georgia, Miami, Notre Dame, Ohio State, or Texas fans? That's what we got left. We are down to 5 spots, and we rip. Half case, 5 spots to go. Just write a note here. 5 teams left. P. Beck, welcome in. Let me see. We got Georgia, Miami. I guess we could do a serial number if anybody's interested in that. Notre Dame, Ohio State, and Texas. Definitely some nice teams left for sure. Five teams left. Half case. We are getting there. P. Beck, welcome in. I don't know if I said that yet or not. I just saw your name flash up again. So appreciate you popping in. I got no offers in the shop. We're down to 5. Let me see. What would that total out to for a serial number? Would anybody be interested in serial number? Derek Drews, welcome in. Man, with 5 spots to go, we're definitely breaking tonight. I'll stick it out for a while. Would anybody want to do a serial number for the last 5 teams? Or does anybody know? Excuse me. I'll stick it out as long as I need to. Cameron, welcome in. How we doing? We got 5 teams left. I was just trying to figure it out. It'd probably be like be around like 30, $35. 35 would, let me see. Perfect World would be $35. So we got Georgia, Miami, Notre Dame, Ohio State, and Texas. Let me redo my math here just to be safe. Russ's math scares me. Yeah, Russ's world. Russ is on the Ollie's. He's on the Dino Nugget menu. Damn it, what the heck? Raznik Rips, welcome in. Scotty D, welcome back in. Yeah, it would be $35. You would take one at 30. Let me see, 30. Russ would say one at 30. Let me see where I'm at here. Bear with me here. I'm sorry. All right, let's do it. Do you think we can get 10 people? Does everybody know what a serial number is? So this is what. Let me see if I can find some examples here. All right, so this is serial number. So letters of the alphabet would go. I have a. It would go by the number of the corresponding number of the letter. If that makes any sense. I had a sheet here, but I don't know where it went. See if I can find it. Yeah, so if it's like a A, it would be number one. If it's a B, it would be number two, and so on and so forth. I had a cheat sheet with all the letters. Jamel might have thrown it away, or it could be somewhere else. All right, apparently it's not right there. But yeah, I'll pull something up. Like on the cards, like I don't have any down here, but some of the like autographs might be shoot, I can't even think. Whatever the card name is, and it'd be like dash BP for Bo Pribiola. So it'd be whatever corresponding number is for the P. And I have like I said, I had a printout. I'll pull one up here. It's whatever number corresponds to the letter, if that makes any sense. So does that make any sense or no? I'm trying to pull it up here as we speak, but it's kind of slow. Oh yeah, well it would be the second number. It would be similar to so it would be like the K would be 1, L would be 2. It'd be the far right hand number. So obviously through J would be 1 through 0. K would be 1 through 0 to T, so on and so forth. Does that make any sense? Does that help it out? So like for example, like this card would go to the 1 spot because it's not numbered. But if it was this card, but that'd also go to the 1 spot. Bad example, I guess, but it would go to the if it's numbered, it would go to the far left number. Here's a good one here, Jamarian Wilcox. So it's JWI. So go I. That would be the 9 spot. Does that make any sense? The letter of the name. I'm trying to find like another numbered card, if that makes any sense to everybody. Let's do that. Let's just let me set up a spot here for 10 numbers. Let's do by now. Is everybody cool with that? If I set up a Serial number be $30 a spot. Russ, welcome back in. Russ, last call on Georgia. We're going to do a serial number if you're interested. And we'll randomize the numbers. It'd be for these 5 teams right here: Georgia, Miami, Notre Dame, Ohio State, Texas. So you would get in any of these 5 teams that come up, you would have a shot at. Everybody cool with that? I'm setting it up as we speak here, so I apologize. Oh yeah, it's so the X is the 24th letter in the alphabet, so that would go to the 4 spot. So it's here. I'll show you here. Bear with me. So the it's like off this chart here. The X, for your example, is the 24th letter in the alphabet, so that would go to the 4 spot. Same thing with the N. So if you got the 4 spot, so there's a couple of guys or gals that could get 3 letters of the alphabet. I'm sorry, it keeps kind of shrinking down. So if you got the 4, if you got the 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, you would get 3 letters. 7, 8, 9, and 0 would only get 2 letters. So that's how it would go, like that. Yeah, no worries. Hopefully that makes sense. So that should be pinned right down there below. Let me write this up here quick. And I will Baz, welcome in. So all your spots, this isn't the actual order, it'll be randomized. And we will go from there. So we got 1 spot down. Like I said, when we sell all 10, we will randomize the names. Roofer just grabbed one. Let's go. What are we down to? I'm actually gonna clear these out of the PYT now that we're selling those spots. So Georgia, Miami, Notre Dame, Royal Status. We got the PYT, or we got 7 left. So we're doing serial number here. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, you do? Yeah. I'll share my dino nuggets with you, I guess. CJ Vandy, welcome in. All right, so we have serial number for these 5 teams. We got 7 left. 7 left. Serial number to fill it up. This will fill it up. Serial number to fill. Let me write that. And like I said, I will show you the screen here. We'll put we'll do random.org. And then that'll randomize the names here for us. And it'll just go in the order of your purchases here. So actually, let me pull that up. Let me see. Logan Flo, welcome in. We got 7 spots. Let me see. So KLS 23 KLS was the first spot. 23 KLS. Scotty D took one, and Roofer took one. All right, so this is what I'm doing here. I'm just putting a random.org in the order of you guys buying the spots. I'll roll. We'll randomize the dice, and then we will go from there. That'll be your numbers there. Where the heck is the dice roll at? Oh, dice roller. There we go. All right, we got 7 spots to go, right? 7 left. Coach B, welcome in. Carson Tuck, welcome back in. These are the 5 teams that are left. We're going to get a serial number going on here. Everybody that buys in will have a stake in these 5 teams. I'll show you as we kind of go down through. But the teams, M Shade just grabbed one. Let's go. Down to 6. So it's Georgia, Miami, Notre Dame, Ohio State, and Texas. So those are the 5. Those are the 5 spots. Let me see. M Shade just grabbed one. Let me add you to the randomizer list. Thank you, M Shade. Down to 6 left. 6 left. Where'd Russ go? 6 spots left in the serial number. Philly, we got to get a serial number going on here. If you're interested, $30 to get you a stake in the last 5 teams here. Philly's grabbing one. Thank you, Philly. Appreciate you. We are halfway home, right? 5 left. Russ, welcome back in. Russ grabbed one. Let me add Russ to the randomizer here. All right. We're down to 4 left. 4 spots left. Great teams, too. Notre Dame. Ohio State. Matthew, welcome back in. And Texas. That's what we got going on. We got the serial number to fill up the break. Christian, welcome in. 4 spots left. 4 spots left. 4 spots to go. $30 to get you a steak. And this will fill it up. This will fill up the break. Georgia, Miami, Notre Dame, Ohio State, and Texas. $30 will get you in on the serial number break for those 5 spots. And we are down to 4 left. 4 left. 4 left. Who's our 4? Who was looking at Notre Dame earlier? Maybe $30 is easier for them to grab instead of I forgot who it was though. Crap. This will fill it up. We got four spots to go. John Appleseed, welcome back in. Four numbers to go. If you've already bought one and won a second one at 25, let me know. If you already bought one and won a second one at 25, let me know. I'll see if I can figure out how to change it. Jay McNeil, welcome in. 4 spots to go in a serial number to fill the last 5 teams. Should probably rename that, huh? I guess I can't edit it. Brady, welcome in. All right, 4 spots to go. Last 5. This will fill it up. It's the last 5 teams. KLS, welcome back in. If anybody that has bought a spot in the random in the serial number, if you want a second spot for $25, let me know. Just to get the we got 4 left. Now we're super close. Super close. 4 spots left is serial number. You're going to have a stake in Georgia, Miami, Notre Dame, Ohio State, and Texas. We've got 4 spots to go. If you've already bought a spot in the filler, in the serial number, and want a second one, I'll run them at 25 for you. If you do. If not, no worries. Yes. Yep. 1 through 10. And then I've put the names in random.org, like in the order that they've been purchased, and we'll randomize it out. If it is a letter, I've also got pulled up. It'll be the corresponding number, like A is 1, B is 2, Z is 26, so that would be the the 6th spot. So yes, it'd be the numbers, numerical cards 1 through 10. If it's I didn't really have any good examples. Jay McNeil, how much to buy the rest? Let me see. There's 4 spots left. Campus Crests or CC12. Yeah, so that would go to the 2 spot. If it's, yeah, it kind of carries over. So it would go to the 2 spot. And if it's like we said, Bull Probula, it would go to the like if it's something BP, it would go to the P spot, which is the 16th number, so it would go to the 6. Oh man, that's sick, Matthew. Congrats on that. How much to buy the rest? Dude, Ty Simpson, that's a great one to hit too. Sheesh. Yeah, I mean, I would do $100 to close it out. If you want the last 4, I would do $100. I can change it to 25. I can change it to 100, and you can buy the one. Done. All right, let me hang tight. Do you want me to make it a 25 and you just buy the 4, or let me see. Let me try and edit this. What is Jay McNeil? What's your preference? Okay, let me do that. Nobody else buy in. It'll be $25 each. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this. I'm just going to do 100 and move and change the quantity down to 1. Down to 1. Save. All right, so it should be right there. That's the 4 spots for you, Jay McNeil. Should be the. Is it still pinned there? All right, so Jay McNeil, 1075. Jay McNeil, 1075. Guys and gals, we're full. Let me do this. And then let me add Jay McNeil here 4 times. 1075, Jay McNeil, 1075. Jay McNeil, 1075. Right? So we got KLS, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, sweet. Wow, $20 Bama spot? That's pretty sick. Congrats on that. All right, guys, this is what we got going on. Hold on to your hats there for a second. Here's the 10 names that bought in. I'm gonna go to the dice roller. It's got to be 3 or above. 3 or above on the dice roll. Got 2 dice here. Dice roll is 7. 5 and 2 is 7. We're gonna go back here to the list. We're gonna randomize this 7 times, and that'll be your order. There's number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and roll number 7. This is it. Scotty D with the 1 spot. Jay McNeil 2. Roofer with the 3. Jay McNeil 4. M Shade, KLS, Jay McNeil, Russ, Philly, and Jay McNeil. I'll add that to the. I'm gonna write that in here. So bear with me here. So everybody will be able to see it. Scotty D taking down the 1 spot. Jay McNeil. So bear with me here. I apologize. Roofer. M Shade. KLS. Jay McNeil. Russ, Philly, and Jay McNeil. All right, here we go. that's the numbers there for the serial number. Georgia, Miami, Notre Dame, Ohio State, and Texas. Those are your numbers there. I'll call them out as we go down through. Definitely go through some examples there for us. But that's what we got going on. If you can screenshot it there if you want, but that's that. We put that there. Appreciate the fill, everybody. All right. We got a half case coming at us. All right, we got everything. Let me pull this over here. All right, good luck, everybody. Man, appreciate the fill. Everybody see everything all right? Get the wall up there. Let me unpin that. All right, everybody good? Let me see. How can I put this? Do we need to see this at all? Or I mean, I've got it here. I got it to my side here. And I've got this pulled up. Do that alphabetically. All right, I think we're good to go. Yeah, that's me. I was 6'9" with the fro. That's why I wanted to get out on the court there at the Sixers game. I know I could have taken Embiid. All right, here we go, guys and gals. Everybody's with us, right? We missing anybody? All right, here we go. Make sure that's not the. All right, good luck, everybody. Here, everybody see everything. All right, good luck, guys and gals. Let's have some fun. Appreciate the fill. Pull some monsters. All right. Right off the rip, Wisconsin, Billy Edwards. That's out of 175 on the peak. Field day, we got RJ Jennings for SMU. Avery Johnson, Kansas State there on the, what was that again? Workhorse. Yep. Sawyer Robertson, Baylor. Tyson for Arizona State. Jeremy Bernard for Bama. Ugalele for Oregon. Jaden Bowell for Florida. Crap, there's our auto. Washington, Jonah Coleman. Like I said, Washington. And then we had nice Rocco Becht on the field day shimmer. I said Iowa State could be the next Penn State quarterback there. I said Washington. Was that a bundle? All right, so just as an example, if this were one of the teams in the serial, that would go to the O spot. The letter O is the 15th letter, so that would go to the 5. If that were one of the serial number teams. Same thing if Wisconsin was, that would go to the 6th spot. 16 out of 175, that would have went to the 6th spot. So actually, let me try and pay a little bit more attention. So SMU, Kansas State. All right, so the auto is just a base. It is not numbered. It's just a base auto. Who had Washington there? Was that part of a bundle, or was that was Russ? There's one for you, Russ. Right? How many did you call? Yeah, that was you. Yep. All right. I'm just trying to get it so I'm not showing the autograph earlier. All right, there's Eli Holstein on the refractor. How about a field day? This one is numbered. This is Clemson on the orange. Nice color match. Nice color match, Clemson. 10 out of 25. Sick hit, Clemson. Field day, Bryant Wesco. Nice hit. Who had Clemson? That was Coolin. You here, buddy? Nice hit. I don't know if Coolin's here or not, but all right, we got Nick Harbor on the showpieces. Making the grade. How about John Mateer, Oklahoma? It's Notre Dame. All right, so Notre Dame is part of the serial. So that'll go to the 2 spot. Jay McNeil. I'm going to set the serial aside. There's Texas, also part of the serial. That's one of the 8 spot. Russ. Missouri, Zollers, Brown, Sam Levitt. How many points per game? I average? Not many. How about TCU? TCU is the next auto. That's M Shade. Josh Hoover. Nice auto there. Nice hit, TCU. Who did I say? M Shade? Yeah, I was a bench warmer. Yeah. TCU is M Shade. Yeah. Put that over there. Yeah, I was part of the Pine Squad. Oh, that is the patch. All right. Couldn't feel it through. All right, here we go. We got the patch there. Again, just save the auto for the last card. Ahmad Hardy, Mizzou on the refractor. Man, we got out of 50. How about Oregon? I said Ducks. Gold out of 50. Oregon. Who took down Oregon? Was that part of a bundle? That was a Russ bundle. Nice. Russ always hits with his packages there. Avery Johnson on the showpieces. A&M making the grade, Concepcion. We got Moulton there for Iowa. Altmaier, Illinois. There's a Mendoza, nice at Indiana on the base. Jared Gibson is Texas. That'll go to the 6 spot. 6 is KLS. Got Neziah Hunter, the auto. Looks like it's going to be blue here. Alabama. Alabama was part of a bundle. I believe that was Russ as well. Oh, nice. I think that's the one you want. About 35 out of 150. Ty Simpson. That's a sick auto right there. Nice hit. That looks like it's on card. Nice ink there. And congrats on that. Nice one. Nice hit, Bama. Oregon with the nice one there too. Congrats on that. All right, so this is gonna be our patch. See if I can do this without. I'm just gonna go like that. About Sam Levitt on the refractor, and I said Arizona State. Mensa on the speckle, on the shimmer there. That's a nice one there for Duke. Coy Parrish, Minnesota. Nice hit. Georgia, Nate Frazier, not numbered. That's going to the serial. That is W8. So that's going going to the 8 spot. That's Russ. It's my Christmas sweater, man. A little Christmas luncheon today. There's Josh Hoover, Coy Parrish, and this should be the patch, I do believe. about Tennessee? Peyton Lewis. Tennessee. Nice hit, Tennessee. Let's see, who had Tennessee? That was kind of late there, too. Spew. Nice. Congrats on that. Yeah, nice hit. That is not numbered. Let me get a better. Penny sleeve was all mangled up. Nice. Not numbered, but sweet looking card. Game used. Game used memorabilia. Congrats on that. Box one, not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. A couple serial number hits there. Some nice autos. Got a gold and an orange. Two of the numbered cards there. Solid box. Keep it rolling here. Just have to feel, I guess, for the patch on the top. Don't want to give away the auto. Eric Singleton, Auburn on the refractor. How about Jordan Tyson, Arizona State? That's going to be out of 250. I said Arizona State. I think that was on a bundle too. Yeah, Roofer 7. Nice hit. Whit Weeks, LSU on the Send the House insert. Oklahoma, John Mateer. Nice hit there. On the I do love the inserts in this year. Ole Miss, Harrison Wallace. Anthony Hill, Texas. That's the serial. Going to the 7 spot. Jay McNeil. Got Mod Hardy. Eli Holstein. Eric Singleton. First auto in this box. Oh, man, come on. Be the one. It's going to be purple. It's out of 75. Is that him? Is that him? Nice hit. That's him. 8 out of 75. Nice hit, Indiana. Congrats on that. That's a big one there. Let's go. All right, we got to replace. Mendoza goes there. Do the patch there. Nice hit. Congrats on that. Alberto Mendoza. Congrats on that. Nice hit. That's a pretty big one there. Oh, damn it. All right, my bad. I swear I feel that there was no there was not a patch there, but how about 23 out of 75, Wisconsin? Who had Wisconsin? Vinny Anthony. Wisconsin. Crap, that was a bundle, huh? Which bundle? That was Braga. Braga, you in here, buddy? Please win the Heisman. Russ says. Braga, you in here, buddy? The purple. Heck yeah. Dude, sorry for the terrible reveal there. I swear I felt the top with no patch, but my bad. All right, how about Maddox Madsen, Boise State on the shimmer? Oh, here we go. How about Georgia on the filler on the serial number? That's 67. How about a little 6-7? 7 spot is Jay McNeil. Jay McNeil in the serial number. Nice hit. Keep that over there with the filler or with the serial number spot. We got Arizona State. Jordan Tyson. How about Bo Prabula? Nice hit, Missouri. Eli Stowers for Vandy and Dallas Wilson for the Gators. Nice hit. There's the auto there. We got Hudson Clement. What is this? A couple of inserts there. Hudson Clement, Illinois on the shimmer. How about making the grade? Nice. That's on the shimmer as well. Stockton, MG1, going to the one spot. That's Scotty D. I say Scotty D. Going to the one spot. Making the grade, card number 1 in the checklist. A couple of Gunnar Stocktons there going to the serial number. How about Kevin Jennings on the showpiece? Making the grade, South Carolina. Denzel Boston for Washington. Angeli for Syracuse. Clement. Caden Salter for Colorado. We got D'Angelo Pons for Indiana. And our next auto, A&M. A&M was roofer 7 on the bundle. Not numbered, but how about Concepcion? Dude, that's a real nice auto there. I mean, he took his time to spell out his whole name. They must not teach cursive at A&M. But still, nice. That's a nice auto right there. That's a refractor. Not numbered, but still pretty sweet. Nice. All right, here we go. Last pack of box number 2. We got Salter on the refractor. Man, how about numbered? Another one. Mendoza. So we got Mendoza on the what is that? 69 out of 75. And we got 48 out of 75 here. Nice hit. Indiana's heating up. Nice hit. We got Kansas State, Avery Johnson on the field day. We got Oregon, Dante Moore. Hanson for Iowa State. Nick Harbor for South Carolina. Nate Frazier for Georgia, going to the serial number. And it's going to the 7 spot. Jay McNeil. Kevin Coleman from Mizzou. Jonah Coleman for Ohio State. Gee whiz. Washington. We got orange here coming up. Orange on the auto. An insert? We got insert auto on the workhorse. Dude, that's Texas. Bang. How about Jarrett Gibson? Oh, I guess it's not orange. That's just the workhorse. Texas is part of the serial number, the G spot. I've been known to hit the G spot. The G is the 7 spot. G is the 7 spot. And that is Jay McNeil. Jay McNeil. Nice hit. Yeah, I just saw the orange and I thought, what the frick? Yeah, here you go. So there's the Texas 7 spot is Jay McNeil. The G. Nice hit. All right, man. 2 solid boxes for sure. Let's keep it rolling. So the serial spots definitely been hitting some. All right. I can feel the patch right there already. So patch going on the bottom, empty box. All right, here we go. Keep it rolling. Box number 3. All right, here's the refractor, Kansas State, Avery Johnson. Whew. Indiana, stay hot. How about Mendoza on the Aqua out of 199? I think your whole night, Russ, has been paid. Couple of Mendozas. Put them over there like that. All right, let's keep this rolling here. Texas on the field day. This is part of the filler. Let's go into the 3 spot. 3 spots, Roofer. Nice insert there. Nice hit, Texas. Serial spots have been hidden. We got Malik Murphy for. We got Notre Dame. This is serial number 2. Great House. Let's go to the 1 spot. Scotty D. Auburn. You got Keldrick Falk. Texas. Another serial number. He's going to the 2 spot. Jay McNeil. LSU Whit Weeks. And then the next auto. Oh, it's Michigan. Don't be Mikey Keene. Be the other guy. Who is Michigan? Was that Philly? Surely we can't be. It's not Keene. Yeah, no Keene. Michigan was Philly. Surely they can't do this to us two breaks in a row. Number 19. I don't think that's Mikey Keene. It's gonna be 64 out of 99. Bam! How about a little Bryce Underwood? Let's go, Philly. Let's go. What a box. What a break, guys. Fernando Mendoza auto and an Underwood auto. Let's go. That's pretty sick. That's exactly who you want right there. Numbered right there. Hey, congrats on that. The beautiful thing is, guys, we still got 3 packs to go and 3 boxes to go. Just a fantastic start. All right. I just want to give away the autographs. So, all right, we got Josh Hoover on the shimmer. Ooh, how about a Lenora Sellers? Nice at South Carolina. Sheesh. That's 22 out of 250. Who had South Carolina? There's another big boy right there. That's Kraz. Kraz, you in here? Your son's probably in. Oh, there you go. Nice. Your son's probably in bed, but nice hit, Kraz on Lenora Sellers. Man, the quarterbacks came out today. Nice hit. Those yellow lasers. Yeah, no, right? Need some ink. How about Trey White, San Diego State? There we go. Was that the $1 spot? Was that the $1 team? Scotty D, $1. Got the Trey White insert. Yep, it was. Nice. In the house. And how about an Underwood right there, too, on the workhorse? Let's leave him up. Javion Thomas, UCLA. Dylan Stewart. TJ Parker. Anthony Rogers. This is going to be the filler spot. It's going to the 5 spot. I'm sorry, 95. 5 is Shade. M. Shade. We got Sorsby. Oh. Roofer going to get some ink here. Roofer, you still awake? Yeah. Is he still awake? Katron. Roofer. Bam. Have a little Katron. Some ink. Let's go. Nice. Now you don't have to stand up at Penn State yelling, "It's my birthday. Katron, will you sign my... Can I get your autograph? It's my birthday." Nice hit. Dude, that's a sweet auto right there. Yo, if he ever... I know a guy that works in banking. If he ever shows up at his bank, I'll text you with like 5 minutes to go. Nice hit. Congrats on that. That's a nice auto to get. All-time leading rusher. All right. I think that is blue ink. Devin Dampier, Utah on the refractor. Josh Cameron, back-to-back refractors. About showpieces, Jaden Ball. Wait, Baylor? All right, Utah. I keep forgetting about the making the grade, Robert Sawyerson. Or, gee whiz. Sawyer Robertson. Yeah, that'll be a good one. Lesko for Clemson, Arizona State with Udo, Bishop for Tennessee, Pendergrass for Baylor. How about Mateer for Oklahoma? And the auto is going to Tennessee. Where's my guy? Where's the Spew? Was it Spew? Tennessee after the S's. I was looking for Spew. But we got some Tennessee Blue Ink 74 out of 150. How about Deshaun Bishop? Nice. Spew, you still in here? Peyton, welcome in. How we doing? Tennessee, Peyton Lewis in on the patch and Deshaun Bishop on the Blue Ink. Nice break. So this will be our This should be our patch of this box. All right, there's a Stockton right off the rip from Georgia. That's going to the serial 5 spot is M Shade. Let me try not to mess this up here. Be Aguilar for Tennessee. There's a Wilcox, Kentucky on the shimmer there. Aguilar for Tennessee. That's 104 out of 50. About Dante Moore on the showpiece. That's pretty sick. I thought that was kind of purplish there for a second. But Dante Moore, Oregon. Got Jeremy Bernard making the grade for Bama. Perbula for Mizzou. And the patch here. Hey, Illinois. Is that going to be Altmaier? Caden Fegan. I said Illinois. Game used. Not numbered. But nice hit, Illinois. Yeah, the Aguilar is numbered. Yep. Yeah, I'll get you here in a second. Were you in here for the other two? Aguilar is 104 out of 150 on the blue. Yes, sir. Yeah, you hit the patch. Peyton Lewis and Deshaun Bishop out of 150 on the blue there. Nice, real nice. These other top loaders here for the patches, guys. We're halfway. So we still got halfway to go. I think I've called out a running back. Which one? Oh, running the break back. Not tonight. But we do have another fresh case that we are going to be doing the same type of break later this week. Empty box. This is box number 4. Yeah, definitely. There's the patch right there. Perfect. Let me see. I think was that part of your combo? Yeah, Ross, that was one of your combos there. Yes. Yep. Yeah, so Detroit definitely, and everybody else that's in here, definitely bookmark our upcoming shows because we'll. I mean, it's not listed yet, but we'll definitely be running. We have a whole nother case, and we'll be running it this week for sure. All right, there's Mateer on the. Let me turn off the music here. I think unless it just ended. All right, thank heavens it just finished. We got Mateer, Oklahoma on the refractor. How about Nebraska, Barney, 35 out of 150 on the blue. They said Nebraska. Avery Johnson, Kansas State on the workhorse. Nick Harbor on the showpieces. Wilcox for Kentucky. Madsen, Boise State. Hardy, Mizzou. Eli Holstein for Pitt. Eric Singleton for Auburn. And we have here Green, Oregon. Let's go. Come on, beat Dante Moore. Oregon. Not mad at it. Not mad. Ukulele. You got some sort of check marks there or something on his autograph. That's pretty cool. Nice hit, Oregon. Who had Oregon? That was that part of a Must have been part of a bundle. Was it you, Russ? Yeah, it was Russ with the bundle. Russ's packages are getting bundles here, getting a little workout. Oh shoot, I forgot to sleeve out the Nebraska one. Here's the blue. Nice hit Bama on the Ty Simpson refractor. Jamarian Wilcox. Dang, that's nice. That's 2 out of 15 on the Aqua. Wow, nice hit Kentucky. Nice hit Kentucky. Breaker accepts tips. Kentucky was part of a package too, wasn't it? Nice hit Kentucky. That's 2 out of 15. Dude, with all those, you rounded down. So, I mean, that's that ought to be enough. Yeah, it's Kentucky, so thankfully it's not worth much. Prbula on the workhorse. How about Whit Weeks in the house on the insert? Dante Moore, the refractor base. Coy Eakin, Texas Tech. Illinois Clement. Salter for Colorado. D'Angelo Pons for Indiana. Yeah, blue auto here. Oregon State, Braga, where are you at? Is this Hankerson? Looks like it might be. I don't know. I can't tell. Was that 103 out of 150? Go Beavs! Let's go. Yeah, I love his autograph. Anthony Hankerson, go Beavs. I said, Braga, you in here, buddy? Did you pass out too? Yeah, put him up front there with the with that. He's watching. All right, I wasn't sure if you were asleep yet. Nice hit. Congrats on that. Definitely love his auto. How about Whit Weeks on the LSU? Memphis out of 199. Brandon Lewis, Memphis. That was part of your. Yeah, that was part of the package there too. Braga. Nice hit. How about Mateer on the workhorse? Kevin Jennings on the showpieces. Isaac Brown, Louisville. Guys, remind me in the chat if I miss any of the. I'm trying to keep track of the filler spots too, but let me know if I miss anything. Preston Stone, Northwestern. Nate Frazier, there we go. Speaking of one. Let's go into the 7 spot. Jay McNeil. Kevin Coleman for Mizzou. Jonah Coleman for Washington. The auto here is going to be green. Texas. Was Texas a bundle? Texas was a bundle. Were they? Oh no, Texas was part of the Texas was part of the cereal. How about Anthony Hill? And that is number 3, right? 3 out of 99. Texas, the 3 spot. Roofer, let's go. Nice hit. So another serial auto. I think I put those over here so I wouldn't get them. Couple gunners, field day. Where's the other auto that was serial number? Oh, it's right. It was right here. Texas and Texas. There it was. My bad. Nice hit. Boom. Are you talking the cards? Or are you? No, never mind. I'm not gonna get in trouble. Nice hit. Congrats on that. All right, try not to show off the patch here. Mess this up. All right. Got Swarsby, Cincinnati on the yellow laser. 34 out of 250. Nice hit, Cincinnati. Pull from the backside here. How about Clemson on the shock? TJ Parker. Oklahoma, John Mateer making the grade. Field day, Arizona State. That's Tyson. How about Mensa? Nice hit, Duke. Darius Taylor, Minnesota. And the The patch here is maybe it does go this way. A&M. Marcel Reed. Wow. That is a nice one to hit. Marcel Reed, player worn memorabilia. A&M. Boom. If the other one was a boom, this ought to be like a boom shakalaka. Nice hit. Marcel Reed, not numbered. Dude, that's pretty sweet right there. Nice hit. Man, this box has been nice. Shakalaka. All right, here we go. Let's keep it going. This is box number 5. Man, that feels crazy heavy here. Box number 5. That. Just trying to find the patch and put it at the bottom. There it is right there. All right, here we go. First pack, box number 5. Let's hit something sick. How about Jace Brown, Kansas State on the shimmer? Ooh, how about South Carolina? Number 1 out of 50, South Carolina. That Kraz, Dylan Stewart, right? South Carolina. Kraz, nice hit. 1 out of 50 on the gold. How about Coy Parrish, Workhorse, Minnesota? They're sellers on the insert showpieces. I wanted that one to be that one. But nice hit on both. Coy Parrish, Minnesota. Moulton for Iowa. Texas, Gibson. Base is going to the 6th spot, KLS. Neziah Hunter for Nebraska. Jeremy Bernard for Bama. And I think we have something pretty sweet here, guys. I think we have something pretty filthy. This could be 15 out of 25. How about Boise State on the dual autograph? Boise State. Was that a package? Did somebody pull that in a package? Boise State going to Russ. 15 out of 25 on the dual auto. I thought there were 2 autos on that one when I kind of peeked. Did anybody else see that? That is Boise State. That was part of the Bama, Baylor, Illinois, Arkansas, Boise State, USC package. Dual boom boom. That's right. That is pretty sweet. 15 out of 25. Nice hit. Man. Oh, where do I even... All right, I got to take the go... nuts. Take the go Beavs. I'll just put him down here for now. Jonah Coleman, put him down there. Wow, what a hit. Nice hit. Congrats on that. I'm gonna put the autos. Try and keep them separated for the recap. All right, here we go. Wow, what a second half of the case. Hey, Shells, it's still early on the West Coast. All right, there's still some time for some good spanking. Braylon Russell for Arkansas on the refractor. We got Morton, Texas Tech, also a refractor. Boise State making the grade. How about Dante Moore on the field day for Oregon? Luke Altmaier for Illinois. Robertson for Baylor. Ukulele for Oregon. Florida. And, oh no, we got one more card here. Zollers going to Mizzou. And the ink, Pitt. It is Pitt. Pitt was kind of cheap too, right? Penn State, Pitt, Shells. Shells, here you go. Hey, how about a little quarterback action? How about a little Eli Holstein? Maybe that's all you had to say. Getting spanked. Unless you still think this is getting spanked. It was. It is Pitt, but it is their quarterback. We got to keep Katron Allen in front of him, just because. But nice hit, man. You got some ink. Probably not the one you were looking for, but can't be upset, right? All right, how about got Gronkowski here with the Iowa refractor. Man, Mazio Bennett, South Carolina's hitting. We just got to get some ink on the seller's card, but nice hit, South Carolina. That's out of 250 on the laser, yellow laser. Avery Johnson, here's a Stockton field day, is going to the 8 spot. 8 is Russ. There's Hankerson on the base for Oregon State. TCU, Hoover, Pena for Penn State. Peoples is Serial on the 2 spot, going to Jay McNeil. How about another Mendoza? Why not? Oh, South Carolina. Kraz, you awake? What do we got going on here? Anybody? What's the helmet looking like? Oh, number 8. Dang it. It's him? I don't think number 8's him. Nick Harbor. Crap. Trying to manifest it for you there, Kraz. Thought we had it. Not bad though. Not bad. Yeah, we tried. Mendoza's been on fire here tonight. It's been a pretty sweet break. We still got the patch auto coming up here in this pack. All right, there's Aguilar. Crap, I might have just given it away. All right. Oh, how about Ohio State? That is Serial. 87 out of 150. Jay McNeil with the 7 spot. Cali Bay, what's going on? Welcome in, guys and gals. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you, everybody. That's going to the 7 spot. Jay McNeil on the filler there. Nice hit. Guys and gals, we got a fresh case be ripping here later this week. So please bookmark our future shows. Thank you for the raid. If you're not following Cali Bay, please do so. We got a fresh case coming. Guys, this has been a pretty solid box. A little Underwood action, Mendoza, a couple Mendoza colored, dual. Definitely been a sweet break. What'd you guys hit tonight? Cali Bay, what'd you guys pull? Anything crazy? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. This is Carson Beck, Miami, also going to the serial number. That's going to the 5 spot. M Shade. Here's a showpieces. It's going to the 4 spot. Jay McNeil for the U. Preston Stone, Northwestern. Aguilar for Tennessee. Here's our patch. Or no, I'm sorry. Yeah, it is a patch. Oregon, send the house on the that's ukulele on the shimmer there. And Aguilar is blocking. Man, it's red and white. I don't know though. Oh, it's Wisconsin. Dang it. I just saw red and white. But Billy Edwards, nice hit, Wisconsin. Was that Wisconsin? Was Joe Braga on the bundle? Joe Braga, nice hit. Joe, you still in here? You still watching TV? Nice hit. All right, last box, guys and gals. Last box. It's been a solid second half. of the case, in my opinion. What do you guys think? Pretty decent. Patch is right on top. Patch is right there. So let's keep it rolling. All right, last box. We will do a little recap. If anybody wants to see anything going back through, we got Miller Moss there for Louisville in the refractor. This is him. Is that going to be color? It is out of 50, 6 out of 50. Lenore Sellers, nice hit. Gold, 6 out of 50. Nice hit, South Carolina. Kraz. Finally got gold to your guy. Now, like you said, all we need is ink. Showpiece is Rocco Becht. Nice hit. Sam Levitt, Arizona State, making the grade. Brendan Lewis, Memphis. Haynes King, Georgia Tech. First time we called his name. Alabama, Ty Simpson. Malik Murphy. There's Sellers on the base. What do we have here? This is another workhorse insert autograph. Oh, Oklahoma. Who had Oklahoma? Was that part of any combos or deals? Oklahoma's M Shade. M Shade. Oh, it is out of 25. Nice. 23 out of 25. John Mateer. That is filthy right there. Congrats, Oklahoma. M Shade, you still in here? Dang it. Yeah, let's freaking go. Is right. Guys, what a box. What a half case break. Nice hit. Congrats on that. When we do the recap, if anybody wants a picture, let me know. Definitely take one then. But congrats on that. Haynes King auto in here. That's pretty sick. Yeah, for sure. How about Udo for Arizona State on the what do you call it? Hankerson, go Beavs. 145 out of 150. Another one. Malik Murphy on the field day. Eli Holstein on the workhorse. Caleb Douglas, Texas Tech. Baylor, Bryson Washington. Newsmeyer, LSU. Talon Taylor going to the 8 spot, which is Russ on the serial number. Drake Lindsay's covering up the auto. Another Texas. Sheesh. Stay hot, Texas. Who had Texas? Was that another bundle? Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Texas serial number. Holy cow. Texas has been hot. How about Colin Simmons? Colin Simmons, not numbered on the front, so we'll see where it goes here in a second. Let me try and prolong your guys' agony for another second or two. Texas is going to the S. Colin Simmons, S spot is the S is the 19th letter of the alphabet, so it's going to the 9. Philly 24. Philly 24 going to the S spot. Colin Simmons, 19th letter, number 9. Man, Texas has been hot in the cereal. And it looks like you already got a trade or buying partner right there for M Shade. All right, here we go. 2 packs to go. Bottom one is the patch. All right. All right. I just want to do the auto. Trying to get us to the auto's last card. KC Concepcion, nice at A&M on the refractor. There's Clemson. Have a little Clemson on the yellow laser out of 250. Send the house, Notre Dame. Bubakar. This is going to the cereal. That's the 9 spot. Philly. I said Philly. Marcel Reed. I said A&M on the workhorse insert. Billy Edwards, Wisconsin. Avery Johnson. Mikey Keene from Michigan. Ole Miss. Caden Lee. Bryce Underwood. And I said Michigan on the base there. This auto. Whew, Boise State. Boise State, stay high. If a dual auto wasn't enough, how about a Madsen base auto? I said Boise State. Nice hit. Sambura, how we doing tonight? Boise State, stay hot. Clemson. Keegs, welcome in. How we doing? Guys, bookmark our future shows. This week we have a fresh case sitting right behind me here. Manifesting it right now. Well, right off the rip, there's a Ohio State. It's going to Russ on the on the serial number. Max. All right. We got South Carolina, Mazio Bennett on the refractor. Eli Sanders for USC. And how about a field day? Matt Zollers. Man, it almost looks like it should be gold there. I don't see any numbering, though. But nice hit, Mizzou. We got Dylan Stewart on the insert there for South Carolina. Alonzo Barnett for James Madison. And the last patch auto. Man, how about James Madison? Whoo! Hello. How about 2 out of 10? Good Lord. Who had JMU? Where's JMU? Was that yours, Braga? That's part of the Braga package. Where's Carson Tucky at? JMU. This could be filthy right here out of 10. Come on, be a sick patch. Wow. How about Alonzo Barnett? Part of the what is that? Part of the B, maybe? Wow. Yeah, part of the B from the last name. And that is game used. Dude, that is sick. 2 out of 10. What a break. This was a sick 6 boxes right here. That is filthy. Guys, let's do a recap. Bear with me here as I try and clean this up. Let's do this here because this was part of the filler. So the filler, we'll do the filler. Let's just do that right now, I guess. This is all part of the serial number. Texas on the ink, going to the S. What was that? The 9. That was the. Dang, these are hard to see right here. I think it was the 3, right? Yeah, 3 out of 99. Definitely hard to see. That was going to Roofer. Jared Gibson. That was going to the G. Who had the G spot? I know one, Roofer. Word on the street is he hasn't hit the G spot in a minute. G was the 7. G was 7. And that's Jay McNeil on the ink. Quincy Porter, also the 7. Field day. Gibson on the 3, making the grade. Stockton then 2 on the 7 was Jay McNeil. Making the grade was the 1 spot. A rough night. This is the numbered cards, and we'll get into the ink. We had Wesco on the yellow laser, Hankerson, Sellers on the gold, Mendoza was base. South Carolina had solid. Bennett was yellow. Stewart was gold as well. Sworsby on the yellow laser. Lewis on the aqua. Nebraska, Barney. Wilcox, pretty sick there out of 15. Aguilar out of 150. Tennessee was solid. Underwood on the base. How about another Sellers on the laser out of 250? Arizona State, another laser. Wisconsin out of 175. Rocco Becht on the field day there. Let's get into the ink now. This was a great couple of boxes in my opinion. We had, all right, and then the rest should be patches or monsters. All right, how about Bishop on the blue? Concepcion A&M. Katron Allen, nice hit. That's pretty sick right there. Eli Holstein. Ugalele for Oregon. Dante Moore, that was on the gold. Ty Simpson out of 150 on the blue. Hoover, TCU. Boise State, remember that here in a minute. South Carolina, Nick Harbor. South Carolina 8 tonight too. Go Beavs, Oregon State on the blue. Jonah Coleman for Washington. Let's do some patches here. Actually, let's do shoot, I forgot these. How about we had out of 25 for Clemson, Bryant Wesco. Pretty sick hit. Mendoza out of 75 on the purple, out of 199 on the teal. We had some patches here that were pretty sick. We have the tier out of 25. Man, the how about Vinny Anthony? That's out of 75 for Wisconsin. We had Tennessee, Peyton Lewis, Marcel Reed, not numbered but still pretty sick. Illinois, Caden Fegan. We had Wisconsin then as well. Also not numbered, but still pretty sick. They said Wisconsin. I showed them a tier. We had some monsters here. How about Bryce Underwood? That's out of 99 on the green mini diamonds. 75 for Mendoza on the purple. We had the dual out of 25. Boise State on the dual. And then how about this sick patch? James Madison out of 10. 2 out of 10. Congrats on that. Brag, I don't know if you want to take a picture of that. It'll definitely be on our Facebook page in the part of the what do you call it? Recap. Excuse me. There's the Mateer out of 25 on card. Sick hit. Yeah, thank you guys and gals for the break. Thank you for the fill. Appreciate everybody. Like I said, fresh case. It is sitting sealed right behind me. We'll be running that later this week as well. Yeah, awesome. Thank you for the fun time in the chat. Good stuff. Appreciate everybody. See, I don't know. We've got 12 people in the room. Let's see if we can raid somebody. Yeah, thank you guys. Good night. Appreciate everybody. Let's see who's out there. I don't even know if there's anybody. Nobody I'm friends with. It's that's there. Yeah. Oh, Best is Best is sick. Later, bro. See you, Roofer. See you, Russ, Braga. Appreciate all you guys for sure. Yeah. Thanks, M Shade. Appreciate you. We'll catch you all later on. Have a great rest of your week. Hopefully, we'll see you later this week.